everybody. Welcome. She is a cold-hearted snake. Look into her eyes and you see reptile. Snakin is a reptile. How are you guys doing? I had a nice little afternoon there. Got all restored. Hey, Jendi. Hi, Secret Treasures. Hi, Kirsten. Hey, not that Lauren Marie. Hi, Pippi. Hi, Graciela. Hi, baby duck. I hope you have a good weekend. And yeah, you got out early. Hi, Ashley. Hey, William. Hi, Babs. Hey, Mari. Hey, Cornhole. Oh my gosh, I know, right? Remember, like, how risque this video was? Like, it was like over the top sex appeal, and it was so dirty and just so like the men in the video, like it just kind of tells the story. But then, you look at I sound like an old grandma. Look at the videos with today's kids. They're way more sexualized and less provocative. Like these are kind of more provocative. Those are just kind of, the newer ones are in your face. But anyway, that's not why we're here. Just for cold-hearted lion ass snakins. That is what brings us together today. Hey, Irish lass. Hi, listen, sister. Hey, don't say much. Hey, Beetle. Hey, Gypsy. Hi, Cree. I started scrolling. I missed somebody, I think. I hope not. Hey, Christoph. Welcome back, everybody. Before we get started, I wanted to let you guys know most of you there will probably be better streams on, so maybe I won't do this. I guess it depends, but there is a really, really good fireworks show that Cincinnati holds Labor Day weekend every year, and it's like regionally famous. How 500,000 people show up, which is a lot for this part of the Midwest. And it's an amazing fireworks show. So, and they're doing an '80s music theme. It's a radio station that throws it every year, and they always have some kind of a theme with the music. So I thought I would share it with you guys when they show it. If nothing better is going on Sunday at 9, I think they start at 9 p.m. So I would have to start them at 9:15, 9:20, because I don't want to cover their live at the same time. And they still might. It's a network. It's a local station. The local ABC affiliate, I think. So, yeah, if there's nothing super crazy major, or if there is and I'm just bored with the back and forth, because the two of them just kind of repeat the same shit, and they're both a lot alike. And I love how one of those two, like, I swear, was it not 2, 3 months, 4, 5, I don't know, 6 months ago, maybe a year ago, maybe the entire time that Jules has gone on and on and on about how awful and evil Brooke is, and no wonder Siwa hates Brooke, and blah, 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 blah. And now all of a sudden, because she hates Siwa, it's turned right back around. And that shit just gets old, it gets boring. So, as interested as I am in it for a minute, no, Tracy, I thought I would, what do the kids call it when you steal somebody's video? Snipe. I thought I would snipe, Channel 12 runs it on YouTube. I used to watch it in Florida every year live on YouTube. So I thought I'd snipe it and show it here for all the people all over if they were bored and wanted to watch it. Just 80s music that will be in beat with fireworks. And the fireworks are supposed to be the best ever. They say that every year, but this year they've got a lot of digital firework things. I don't know. But all the drones they use and everything, it's crazy. Anyway. So yeah, if there's nothing like, of course, if again, if there's something I want to watch on, I probably won't. But if there's not, then I will. And if you want to come by, great. If not, no big deal. Okay. Let me share the screen. Let's see, where were we? We were getting ready to start. Hey. We were getting ready to start. Ugh, Beetle. I hate how she does that. It's so transparent. I mean, she switches with the wind after every freaking fight. That's why she's not the kind of person I ever want to make good with. Because in 6 months or a year or 3 months or 2 days, who knows when she's just going to get pissed off again, and then she's going to switch like the wind again. Yeah, it is going to be way too hot. I think I'm done going down there unless I'm an invited guest somewhere. But otherwise, just to go and be in the crowds and stuff, I've been there, done that for so many years in my 20s and 30s. I'm kind of good on that route. My parents used to have friends that had a reserved room at that Quality Inn, Tracy, that's on the river, the one that's circular with the revolving restaurant. Their friends used to reserve a room there every year for the fireworks. Okay, let me share the screen. I'm also going to go over most of the DMs between Reagan and I. Most of them are not that exciting, but there are some really good ones in there. At least ones that track the shit that she's denying. Or the shit that she's lying about and accusing other people of. Things like that. Hey, Stella Marie. Hi, Stephanie. I shared these with the group chat almost instantly after everything exploded. Also, because I was excited that I managed to save these myself before sneaky ass Reagan. Not, it's kind of a custom for people who are worried about what other people will think to delete their end of the messages. Or in my case, I went in and did it on Siwa's just to piss her off because she always talked about and everybody always knows how she goes in and deletes, her side of the messages. So I decided to do it to her, even though there was nothing there at all. I think she recorded them prior to that, though, anyway. But there was literally nothing in our DMs. But anyway, but I was able to download the DMs through this thing in the Instagram app. So thanks to Mark Zuckerberg, I did a backup and right, the day before, Reagan went in and deleted both sides of the messages. How in the hell is one able to delete both sides of the messages? How is somebody able to control my Instagram and delete my messages to her? I mean, is that legal that she's allowed to fuck with it like that? And who do I report her to? The Instagram police? I mean, like they give a shit. So it's not like I'm going to report her or do anything. But it's just also another level of the fucked up shit that Reagan does. That she felt the need to assert her power and delete my end of the messages too. But bitch, you didn't. So at that moment when I realized she deleted my end of the messages too, I'm like, oh yeah, one day I am showing these messages. One day. I don't care if these messages are boring as fuck. For whatever reason, you chose to be extremely underhanded and creepy. I have no idea how you delete somebody else's messages on Instagram. Reagan knows how because she did it. Maybe it's her little app that she calls the Python. I don't know. It's not an app. I'm not a coder and a stealer and a bullshit person like she is. I don't know. I wouldn't even begin to know. But she managed to do that. So I realized that and I shared them in the group chat right away. All of them. Not in the one that she dropped the link for. Oh my god. Reliving this stream. I rewatched this stream and last night and reliving this stream, it was not fun. It should be easier the second time around. Really not that Lauren Marie. Really? Would it do you think it would be my first guess? I won't say them out loud because I won't put your business out there. But would it be my first? Well, I don't know. Would you know my first guess? Anyway, it's probably my first guess. I will say my first guess does not begin with an M. It does not begin with that letter. That is not my first guess. Maybe a T or a Anyway, just ignore me. Let's see.
Mark for not only myself.
Did she talk more? No, there it goes. Wow. I wonder who taught her that. That's really interesting. I wonder who the fuck taught her that. In Messenger, you can delete a whole conversation. In Messenger, so I guess they've got that feature in Instagram also. Okay. All right, let me stop with my creepy conspiracies. Somebody's just educated. If that's true, then I'm sure there's a way since Instagram owns it too. Or since Instagram and Messenger are the same person. Hey, Kat. Sounds good. Thank you. I appreciate it. So, yeah, I guess there's somewhere in Instagram possibly then that you can do that where you can delete both ends of the conversation. That's sneaky as fuck. I guess FYI, keep that in mind if you really want to piss somebody off. Figure out how to do that shit because apparently there's a legal way to go in and do that shit. Hey, Josh. But I would assume that the same person probably told that other person how to do that. Yeah, both ends. Crazy. Once it's deleted, I don't think so. The only way is if you have it set up There's a place you can go on your Instagram and have it download your Instagram every month. And if you set it up to download all of your IG every month, then you'll have the last month's, whatever happened the last month before they deleted it. That's what I did. Is the day before she went in and did that, I found that feature in the back end and hit it, and everything downloaded. And when I went in and saw that she had deleted both sides, I'm like, oh shit, was I able to get her IGs off that download I did yesterday? And lo and behold, it was sitting right there in that file. I'm like, yes, fuck you, Reagan. Ha, fuck you. I win this technology fight. It's the only one I'll ever win against Reagan, but I still want it. You got to let the little things make you happy. Especially when I know what kind of a hacker she is. I can't hold a candle to her. But I did feel quite proud of myself that I was able to get one over on her sneaky bullshit. So I will be sharing those in a little bit. It'll come up on the stream where I'll decide to pull them up. And let's get into this. This was done April 23rd, 2024. What we did not know at the time, now this is kind of funny, because she's going to lie about a lot of shit in here. She's going to lie and say that she wasn't talking to anybody else behind the scenes before the stream. But that's not true. She had been talking to Jules for weeks. It came out after this stream that she had, at minimum, been talking to Jules for weeks. Whether she'd been talking to John or anybody else, whatever. But she pretty much, either Jules ran to her or she ran to Jules not long after her and Brooke got into the fight. So Jules might have even been in on helping her plan it. Jules might have even been the fucking sock account that, because she had an account ready to hit the link and come in as soon as she dropped it. And we'll see that account in the chat. She might even be that account. It's interesting to watch this 4 months later when more light has been shown on things and more information has come out. Yeah, so when it comes up, we'll see what you guys think. But they admitted after this stream was done that they had been talking for at least a few weeks. I don't believe they put a specific amount of time on it other than multiple weeks. 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, 6 weeks, I don't know.
And you wouldn't allow me an open chat, and I make a...
Whoops.
I'm protecting them, and I would never, ever out them. But I allow an open chat, and I make a... You're fucking addiction. Passed away. I'm sure you're going to take it out. I know exactly where...
Oh, I must have been recording this part fast because the faster the stream is, the more choppy she gets. Let's see if that helps.
Thank you for telling everybody to cancel peace, and you wouldn't allow me that peak. You want that truth out. It can be me. Afford it, dumb bitch. I haven't even looked at the chat one time. What in the hell is going on? I decided that I wanted to make an apology. How many of you motherfucking people don't know what was said about me? About people being in my chat. I mean, shit, John Yates, I've never had a conversation with this man ever in my life. And you're saying that I have been talking to him and that I have been planning with him and Sela and someone needs a conservatorship on you guys because, and I cannot imagine her behaving like shocked when John was in here. So I was like, okay, what the hell's going on?
Someone needs a conservatorship on what, guys, Reagan? What the fuck are you talking about? A whole group chat needs a conservatorship, really? One person thinks a group of 10 people need a conservatorship. Okay. I don't know what the fuck you're even talking about. Do you even know what the fuck you're talking about?
Like, you guys are just your conspiracy theories and your bullshit. It's insane.
What?
You take one little.
Who's doing conspiracy theories and bullshit? I mean, if I was going to do a conspiracy theory right now, I'd say lay off the pipe. What the fuck are you talking about?
Streams do I need to be spoken on? And how many lies?
What?
So I figured, okay.
How many streams do I need to be spoken on, and how many lies?
These people want to talk about me. They can't keep my name out of their fucking mouths. So how about I speak some truths? And I know you're fucking listening right now.
Ah, truth?
And you're in your little group chat. And if you're wondering, because I'm sure you are, that little icon, that little emblem that's in the middle of my thumbnail, that's the Python.
No, Reagan, nobody was wondering. Nobody fucking saw it. Nobody cared about your little dumb, stupid snake, bitch ass punk clue of the whole Python coding thing. Why the fuck would we notice it? I mean, maybe somebody who's familiar with it, but no, nobody's fucking paying attention to your dumb ass.
Python icon. You should Google it. Joke's on you, motherfuckers.
Is it though? Who's
Know
the
who you're
joke
fucking
on?
with before you talk shit. How about that?
4 months down the road after what we just listened to, Reagan, who's the joke on?
So, I have, let's say, between 7 and 10,000 pages of your motherfucking group chat.
Do you now?
So, you decide what hand you want me to show.
So right in this moment, bitch, you just made an enemy out of 10 other people. 10 people whom you're fighting with Brooke. The other people didn't do shit to you. But you decided to be this much of a cunt because Brooke pissed you off. Because Brooke wouldn't give you the attention that you wanted. It makes you no better than Jules. Really, Chantal. Once you learn it enough, I would love for you to come up and talk about it a little. Like just your experience and what you know about it and what maybe I don't know. Just whatever. Curious. In a layman's sort of terms of somebody who needs to be spoken to like a 10-year-old when it comes to these things.
That's not a threat. That's a motherfucking promise. You think I'm some timid little mouse? You got the wrong fucking bitch. So, I don't know. Maybe I should read a little excerpt of that. So let's see. Where should I go? Should I start with how much shit is...
Is there any, I mean, honestly, please, is there anybody in here that has ever thought of Reagan as a timid little mouse? Now, I didn't say bitch ass rat. Because, yeah, plenty of people think you're a bitch ass rat. But seriously, I mean, it's kind of beyond my mind because I was thinking about that when she said that. I'm like, who the fuck thinks who would ever think of you as a timid little mouse? Whatever. I don't see how that comes. You don't want that. You don't. Your personality is not that of a timid little mouse. You try to come off as a tough person who can annihilate and attack people with one little flick of your finger on a keyboard. Nothing about that says timid, meek, mousy. But I'm open-minded if anybody wants to explain to me how she could be considered timid or mousy.
Talked about Virgie. Leave that woman alone.
Really?
Or maybe I should.
Bitch, how about you leave Virgie alone? You bold ass lied to Virgie. You strung Virgie along? Did you ever fucking show Virgie any fucking proof of Brooke shit talking her? No, you just strung her along. But has anybody even, have you or Virgie or anybody come out and said publicly that was wrong? No? Nope. Just let everybody think that Brooke really did some shit like that. And Maria and I were only discussing the fact of, and I explained it in my last live, that I personally, it's hard if I see somebody I'm really close to donating money to another creator who is shit talking me in those same moments. That hurts my heart. So to see somebody that really cares about somebody that I care about do that also hurts my heart. So if I want to bitch about it in a group chat, that doesn't mean that Brooke ever said a fucking word. But the thing is Reagan just led everybody on and let everybody believe that Brooke was shit talking Virgie, and just led Virgie on and on and on, and never had fucking proof. She licks more than that. That ain't the only butter.
I should talk about, I work medical malpractice. I am so good at it. But you know what?
She's waiting on John's taint butter to arrive in the mail.
Let me go share those medical records in the group chat and get opinions. I'm pretty sure your RN license.
Again, what fucking medical records, bitch, did you share? Here's another lie. A lie that you still continue to try to perpetuate that Brooke shared medical records. You could actually show the proof because there is no proof. She didn't share anything that was doxing or showing or giving any kind of identifying information of anything at all whatsoever in any way, shape, or form. But you won't show any proof because you have no proof to show. Because again, just like the last stream, you're just gonna shit talk and declare all these lies and never show a single bit of proof. Brooke does love Virgie. Brooke would never shit talk Virgie. She cares a great deal for Virgie.
Says that's okay, right? Right? But go ahead. I'm the fucking bad one. Maybe I should do an inventory on how many times John's name is mentioned in it. This whole group chat. Don't fuck with me. So tell me again how fucking timid I am. Because
who called you timid, bitch? Don't fuck with me. Chantal, maybe I will. I'll have to look it up. Oh my God. So don't fuck with me. Now tell me how timid I am. Bitch, nobody called you timid. Show us all who called you timid. Let's start by proving that. And also from the last stream, I still want to know what the rumor was and why you didn't correct the rumor that you're so fucking worried about that you never should have let go on and on and on, but you failed to correct us for. What the fuck is the rumor, you idiot? Yes, I'm calling you an idiot because you started your last stream all stressed and crying about how, nobody should ever just let a rumor go and go and go. And you thought it was no big deal that you just let this rumor just go and go and go, and you just never ever corrected anybody. And now here we are. What the fuck is the rumor, bitch? Why don't you correct it now? You had a whole fucking platform the other night. But no.
Because it's not me. Not one motherfucking bit. You crossed the wrong one. And I haven't made a goddamn cent off of it. Anything else? If anybody wants to come up, I'll drop the link. So now you guys saw. Oh God, I apologize. You really got me out of my character. And when
Cornhole.
people think that I'm some, she's just so like, this like old scratchy voice little bitch. Well, first of all,
What? Old scratch voice, little bitch? What? Wait a minute. We cannot even understand you. Cornhole, thank you so much. That's so nice. We got Raquel, Sunshine and Rain, and I must have the other people blocked, or they are not taken yet. So if you're in the chat, turn your memberships on. And thank you so much, Cornhole. Hey, Heidi. I hope you have an amazing night. Hey, Debbie.
I'm the bitch you don't want to meet. I'm the bitch you don't want to piss off. And I've kept my fucking mouth shut, but you. And when people think that I'm some, she's just so like, this like old scratchy voice little bitch. Well, first of all,
She didn't call herself an old scratchy voiced little bitch. Well, some people just think she's like an old scratchy like little bitch. Well, first. No, you're a mean, hateful, revenge-filled, cunty, scratchy voiced little bitch. From another scratchy voice little bitch who may have some of those same factors, at least towards you.
well, I'm the bitch you don't want to meet. I'm the bitch you don't want to piss off. And I've kept my fucking mouth shut, but you've been on a little panel tour today. But I'll speak about it all day fucking long. I mean, I'll turn it into a fucking book.
Then why did you again private this stream, Reagan?
Look, how about that? How about that?
How about that?
Let's see what number in the Amazon book publishing or what the fuck ever. But I care about some of the people that are in that. So I'm protecting them, and I would never, ever.
You're a fucking liar, you manipulative bitch. I actually thought you meant that you might care about us, and I had just a tiny bit of hope. But you played us like a fiddle, up and down, up and down. You manipulative, gaslighting, cunty ass bitch. No, you didn't give a shit about anybody. You did not care a single bit for anybody in there. You hated us all. You talked to us for months and acted like you were our friends. You even told all those other people that you were just faking it the whole time. Now, why in the world anybody wants to be friends with somebody who just admits that they're manipulative enough to fake friendships with multiple people for like a year and completely fake it, and now all these other people want to be her friend? Yeah, I mean, that's crazy to me. Oh, I will, Cornhole, thanks.
Out with them. I allow an open chat and I make apologies to people, and you treat me as if I've fucking killed members of your family? Fuck you. How dare you? Get some help for your fucking addictions, both online and what you consume in your body. Fucking weirdos.
Ghostface!
Old as my
Ghostface, welcome to membership. I'm so glad you told me to check. That's so funny. Who else did we get on here? Oh, yeah, Glitter Girl. She loves me. She loves me. Small Fry. She's another one that loves me. That's so funny. Let's see. Yay, complete creations. Cool. Thank you. All right. I'm so glad I checked that. Thank you so much. Hilarious.
fucking grandmother passed away. I'm sure you're going to take digs at that. And don't think that I know.
Why are you predicting that we would take digs at your grandmother who passed away, Reagan? Are you prepping people for you getting ready to dox your grandma the next morning? Because the next morning, your grandmother's going to appear on Reddit under an account named I'm fucking Reagan. So let's just listen to that little statement again, because I kind of feel like there's places in this chat where you're already trying to set us up for the future.
Old as my fucking grandmother passed away. I'm sure you're going to take digs at that. And don't think that I know what pictures went where. So if anything of mine that I trusted you with got out, I know exactly where the fuck it came from. This will probably be my first demonetized stream. But you know what? I give no fucks.
Right there, she's already trying to set us up. There were so many people outside of our group that had seen that picture. That was a common picture. Lots of people. That wasn't when you shared that picture in the group. I don't even know if you shared it in the group. I don't remember. But when it was on Reddit, it wasn't the first time I'd even seen it. You did this shit on purpose, and you're trying to set it up right now. So you would have more of a reason to show the group chats.
So thank you for telling everybody to cancel their memberships today and all those streams you've been going around on. I appreciate it. And because I allowed people in my chat, I wanted peace, and you wouldn't allow me that peace. This is what you get. Don't you ever fucking lie on me, because I will speak the truth.
What do you mean we wouldn't allow you peace? What the fuck are you? Liar.
Truth about you. And I don't think you want that truth out, because you will not fucking like it. And if anybody,
I remember that UE and a couple of other people in the group chat did everything they could to get that taken off of Reddit. That if in fact it wasn't for you guys, it wouldn't have even been removed from Reddit as quickly. Because we didn't want to get the fucking blame for it. We didn't want to fuck with crazy. We wanted to let shit die for a minute and see.
can take your fucking job away, I bet you it can be me. So don't fucking try it. And why don't you stop with your fake fucking legal threats to see it all the goddamn time, because you can't fucking afford it, dumb bitch.
Brooke, Reagan wants you to stop with your fake fucking legal threats to see all the time because you can't afford it. God, you are trying to sound so tough. She never wanted peace. She was playing opposites. She said she wanted peace, but she went to fucking war. Her call to arms was literally saying she wants peace. And because she drew out her weapon as soon as she said she wanted peace.
Now what? So, I hope you guys
Cornhole!
are having a
Yay,
good night.
Drea!
I haven't even looked at the chat one time. I apologize.
Cornhole, thank you. And you know what? The last stream I forgot to thank everybody again. I am so sorry. I apologize. Cornhole, thank you. We got Tinfoil Hattie, Peggy, Drea, Laurel. And let's see. Why is this doing it like that? Ah, Shyla. I missed her before. That's funny. These aren't coming up in order, I don't think. So it's hard to tell. That's hilarious. Hey, Scottish Deborah. Hey, Lack. Thank you so much again, Cornhole.
But I sat back to catch up after work, and I was like, oh my god, my phone has been blowing up. What in the hell is going on? And it's one ginormous fucking dog pile. And just slander. And all because I decided that I wanted to make apologies.
Hi, Sunshinery. Hi, Carrie.
And I opened my chat by unblocking people. And saying, oh, we were such good friends. You, fuck you. How many of you motherfucking people were big supporters of my channel when I changed my content? Get the fuck over it. And don't act like I don't know what was said about me. Who are you trying to fool other than yourself?
No, not ourselves. We know what we said.
And if you're sitting here trying to...
We weren't even trying to fool ourselves. You were boring as fuck. We were trying to be nice and trying to support you through your being boring as fuck like your current friends are doing. I mean, so sue us for trying to do the polite thing. Why can't I get this back in? There we go.
Press about people being in my chat. I mean, shit, John Yates, I've never had a conversation with this man ever in my life.
Wait, am I still here? Where's my stream? Oh, there it is. Wait a minute. Why is this not... Just a sec. There we go. All right, it's all put back together. Okay.
My life. And you're saying that I have been talking to him and that I have been planning with him and Siwa and Mod 148 and Jules. Like, you guys are like, I don't know, maybe you guys might need to go to a psychiatric facility. Someone needs a conservatorship on you guys because you're not all fucking there. You're a little bit in the Looney Tunes, you know?
Right, Sunshinery, and clearly my John content's not going to be for everyone. It's for a very niche group of people, and a lot of people don't really give a fuck, so no problem in that at all. I generally am not a person into true crime whatsoever. So she got more out of me than I would have given to anybody else. You know, because she was a friend. But the topics didn't do much for me, and then her delivery makes it a struggle.
Like, this is not fucking normal behavior.
My
You're
delivery's
as
not,
old as my mother, and I cannot imagine her behaving
and I know my delivery is definitely, definitely not for everyone. I get that.
like this. I would be embarrassed as fuck. But to sit here and say, oh, she's been planning this. Bitch, you don't fucking know me. You don't know what the hell. I mean, I was actually shocked when John was in here because I was like, okay, what the hell's going on?
Reagan, probably the only people that know you are the people that have done deep dives on you because you seem to lie about everything.
Like, you guys are just your conspiracy theories and your bullshit. It's insane. You take one little tiny thing, as far as Jules said, like one thing in my chat last night, and all of a sudden, it's like she was the maid of honor at my wedding.
I mean, come on. Sometimes it's hard not to. I mean, I already overthink things a lot in my own head, and then you just get a group of women in there, and you get a couple of people that are overthinkers, and whatever, but we don't take it seriously. It's not like we believe the dumb shit that we were saying. We'd be joking and laughing. We're not like making conspiracy theories like we thought they were true.
You know what I'm saying? Like, Jesus. And I apologize for like going off, but oh my God. You can only take so much when you see this shit. And I've been watching this stuff happen in this fucking group chat. And do you know how hard it is to see the shit that they talk about people online? When I see,
Well, I'm so sorry we tortured you so much and that you were so tortured you just decided to stick around and spy on us for like another 6 weeks. I mean, what the fuck?
that
We are such awful people and did such horrible things that you couldn't talk about them right away. No.
they're having people set up other accounts to fucking stream John, so that way their hands are clean.
Nope.
Don't think I fucking don't know. You don't want me speaking.
Nope. Fuck off. We never fucking ever asked anybody to do anything. Nobody ever asked me to start recording John either. People just want to do it. People get so sick of the fuck shit that they decide that they want to start storing the shit themselves. I recorded for over a year and then I thought, I've got all this shit. I should start streaming it. What else am I going to do with it? I might as well share it with everybody after I've been sitting here for so long recording it. And besides, Reagan is the one who has everything coded and has been recording everything from every creator on YouTube since like 2020. I wonder how many hard drives she has. She probably has her own like server building. I don't even know the terms, but she probably has one of them big server buildings underneath her house or something.
Trust me, you do not want me speaking. And I mean, if you want to fucking dox me, guess what's gonna happen? I'll be showing up in June. That's what's motherfucking gonna happen. Don't tempt me.
Don't tempt you to what?
I feel
Don't tempt you to what? So we shouldn't even breathe or respond or do anything at all because if we even dare say one single wrong word, the wrong word could be the word the. And as soon as we say the word the, you're going to go off. Don't tempt you to what? What the fuck? This was so confusing. This shit just came out of left fucking field. My mouth was dropped to the floor. Like, for the first half of the stream, I just was incredulous at what the fuck was going on. And then when she drops the link, oh my God. Yeah, this gets even better.
cottonmouthy as shit. So,
She's got cotton mouth. She
anyways.
needs drink.
Yep. And the truth shall set you free, motherfuckers. And I actually did the
friend?
hand movements, and I felt so stupid right there because nobody can see me. So, if someone wants to come up, I can drop the link. I apologize. I came in hot, but
Angie!
it's just
Angie, you made a new account, but I can see you. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry you had to make a new account, and I'm so happy you made a new account. Yay! Everybody, Angie's finally here, and we can see her. Woohoo! Yay! Well, Scottish Deborah, apparently she was under the impression that everybody thought she was a timid little mouse. I would love to meet anybody who thinks this bitch was ever a timid little mouse. She's never done a thing to give off the impression of being a timid little mouse. It's like ridiculous and manipulative to even say that because she's quite the opposite. Angie, it is so good to see you. I'm so happy you're here. Oh, nice. Okay.
unfortunately, I am a dumbass because I did trust these people. I did. To an extent, I trusted
We
them.
are the dumbasses.
You know,
We are clearly the dumbasses. We are the ones that got screwed over royally. How are you the dumbass? What the fuck did we do to you? What the fuck did we do to you, Reagan? Snakin? Bitch.
I guess I leaned on them a lot when I lost my grandparents. So, and I'm just going to say it so that way they're not using this shit over my head. But the loss of my grandparents was one of the most, and still is, the hardest fucking things I've gone through. And I've said it over and over. And I don't want to sound like a broken record about it. And thank you, fucking Anne, for
I'm sure it was. Dealing with the loss of people that we love so dearly is extremely difficult, and so many of us have gone through extreme losses. There is even people in the community that have lost their children. I think that the loss of a child trumps all losses. And I'm not trying to say that your loss isn't, significant, because it clearly, your loss is significant. But
talking shit on that today. I appreciate that. I'll keep that in mind if I ever feel spicy about your divorce. And for the very first time in my life, I understood what depression felt like. And I knew that I needed to go talk to my doctor because I was not feeling like the person I know I am. And so
I just want to remind everybody, or for those of you that haven't had a chance to watch the last stream, she let us know in the last stream that she's still having mental issues and that her doctor increased her Paxil just recently. I don't know. That was before she mentioned her ideation thoughts. And then Geneva chimed in on hers in the chat.
So I went to my doctor and I said, I'm having a hard time with what I believe is depression. And these people know that I am currently working with my doctor to get my dosage correct because I am suffering through.
Wait, what?
This.
This is so Muzz, because Muzz for a year was working on dosages of her medications. And so here you are using the same reasoning that you still form. And I know it does take a lot of work for dosages. But when somebody repeats the same excuse over and over and over, you begin to think even more they're a liar. So you've used that excuse out, Rake, and I wouldn't recommend you coming back in a few months and saying that again. It didn't work well for the other person who tried it.
Hold on. What's up, babe? Huh? Oh. Are you bringing the dog in here? Oh, okay.
No, we wouldn't have. I mean,
are you going downstairs? Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay, sorry. I was trying to figure out what was going on.
no, and we were very open. You too, Heidi. Have a blast. We were all very open, and yeah, I mean, I'm open with my mental health stuff. I mean, I don't go into details, but I'm always happy to, Yep, she never, but who knows if what's the truth, what's not.
Um, but
Exactly, Graciela.
while I was
She's
getting
weaponizing it.
that adjusted, and
She's weaponizing her mental health like so many of the creators in this community are doing. It's kind of one of the things that makes you lean towards being a lol cow. I don't know if every time Jules plays that stupid bell and cow noise, like she's literally calling out her channel. Because she is one of the biggest, she's one of the biggest locales in these parts at her size channel.
and figuring out what I mean. I've never been on something like this before, so I don't know what. Oh, hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out if this dog is coming or going. I've never been on anything like this before, so I'm trying to figure out like I'm not sure like how do I know if it's working? Like I don't know. Like I'm trying to work through all of this. I've never been on anything like this. I don't know. Um, I've never felt depression prior to this, and even with all of this, and they know this is the shit that they're doing. So you tell me who's a motherfucking piece of shit because
I swear it's starting right here to sound like last night's stream. This little part right here sounds identical to last night's stream. The local channels that I've always been a part of. No, they don't, Pippi. I heard another creator last night compare that to one of the tacky morning show DJs in the 80s and I guess 90s, early 90s, where they made all those stupid sounds. I'm like, that is totally what it is, a really bad fucking DJ that was in Indianapolis or somewhere in 1984.
I promise you, that's not me. Through all of this, all of
Yes,
this
it is.
depression, my inability to eat, my inability to sleep, to process things, I still, every single demand of John's
So
life, can you record? Steve's life, can you
this was all a big setup for you to go and reveal the group chats. What was last night's, or the night before last night's stream? Was that a setup for something to come?
record? John's life, can you record? Steve's life, can you record? Hammer requests. I need a transcript. I need a transcript. Constantly. The shit was even happening to me a week after my grandma died.
What
I need to go on
happened?
a group call. I need to go on a group call. My
Really?
grandma,
Really? That's how shit was after, oh my gosh. Irish Jazz. Jazzy, thank you. Oh, I miss you. I adore you. I love Irish Jazz. Sammy Joe, Crafting with MTT, who uses me as her muse for all of her thumbnails that she makes for John. Yes, me and Amanda, she really loves me. And Christopher Capello. I believe that I hear that name in the MobTube streets. Welcome, everybody. And Irish, thank you so much. Thank you, Irish Jazz. So, the group chat was set up to help compile evidence for a trial. Nobody ever would have wanted Reagan to do anything she didn't want to do that was too soon. Nobody ever would have forced her to do anything. If she had felt that pulled in a direction like that, that's awful. And the fact that you wouldn't have trusted anybody at that time to say, hey, wait, you guys, I need to breathe. I mean, and I don't remember the course of events if you were needed on group calls a week after to talk about evidence and stuff. I don't know. I know when the group chat was first formed, there were more calls in the beginning. And that probably was in the first few months. Yeah, cornhole, she did. Oh, Carrie, let me go back. Oh my gosh, Carrie, I am so sorry. Oh, exactly 1 year ago. I am so sorry, Carrie. This topic might be triggering, and I deeply apologize. And I'm so sorry. That must be incredibly difficult, especially only being a year old.
Wasn't even cremated yet, and this shit was being demanded of me. So,
see, this is the thing. She makes it sound like we were demanding things. You guys, even the people that are in the bushes that don't like me and just want the tea, even you guys see how generous Reagan is in chats, how she is constantly telling the creator that she's got a link she can give to him, that she has got a copy of something that she can give to him, or check your DMs, I just sent you something to help with your stream. Constantly. I know everybody has to see that. She puts herself out there to bring you in immediately because she's so generous with all of her recordings. Because we need to not lose sight of the fact that Reagan has got recordings and IGs from, well, you'll see. And you'll see soon. Christoph. Christoph, I love you and your adorable delusion of me. Hey, Lisa Dempsey. Right?
so I am not the motherfucking piece of shit. They are. So I have not said a damn thing.
I am not a motherfucking piece of shit. They are. Why, I do declare you are the motherfucking piece of shit, though, Reagan.
About any of this. I have sat back and allowed
Really?
this to happen and said nothing.
Really? You sat back and allowed what to happen? You didn't communicate with your friends that we might be putting upon you too much? Instead, you just decided to spy on us for weeks and weeks and weeks because we are all such horrible people? And I know that some of you are going to be blind to this and to what I'm saying. I'm not going to say that name. I'm going to press play.
So if you think I'm the weak one because I said nothing, no, fuck you. I'm the strong one because I didn't show up on your motherfucking doorstep.
Whose
So-
doorstep? What? Wait, what?
Motherfucking doorstep.
So,
if
okay, I think Reagan is getting ready to say that she's the motherfucking strong one because she didn't go real life and come to somebody's doorstep. Knock, knock. Knock, knock.
If you think I'm the weak one because I said nothing, no, fuck you. I'm the strong one because I didn't show up on your motherfucking doorstep.
I am the big shot. I am the strong one. I didn't show up at your house, so I'm strong.
I'm sorry.
Instead, I just got my boyfriend to fake like he was a cop and call Maria. Because I am the strong one. I am not the piece of shit they are. Hi, Daisy girl.
But it amazes me that people would, maybe I'm naive, but I'm like, why? Why do they even want to try me? Like, why? I fucking know way too much, but they also don't know that I have their group chat.
This is where it gets really dicey. Just a sec, I'm choking on the ganja. Okay, her voice right before she says, and they also don't know that I have their group chat. Her voice sounded so weird. It does almost sound like she's inebriated in some way. Not alcohol, like pills or something, but she probably is not at all. I don't know these things. But her voice sounds really weird up until she says, but they also don't know I have the group chats.
Why do they even want to try me? Like, why? I fucking know way too much, but they also don't know that I have their group chat. But now they do. And I mean, I don't know how far they want to take this, but I'll come on here every single night and read. I don't care. We can have story time. I'll make it a weekly.
I mean, it sounds like there's something going on inside your mouth, Reagan. Maybe there's just a party going on. I don't know.
Thing. And then I'll release each page or pages after I remove.
Irish, you have a wonderful weekend. And also, if you're around Sunday night around 9 p.m., I might be doing a fireworks with 80s music stream. Possibly. So, if you're around, come by.
Some people that I care about. So, anyways, you want to treat me like a bitch? Then I'll be a motherfucking bitch.
Who treated you like
How
a
did they not
bitch?
know? How did they not know what?
This was between you and Brooke. Why did we get brought into it? Who treated you like a bitch?
Oh, which means chills. Let me move my. I just. What is your objective? To speak the truth. Why'd you just retract that?
Oh, Jendy, you're
I should
up.
ask you, what is your objective?
Did you hear that? Oh, I talked over it. I'll rewind, but Jendy, you're up. I fucking love Jendy so much. I love her. She will be in rooms and ask the right questions. And okay, let me just go back 10 seconds because Reagan's going to be a bitch to Jendy. Fuck you, Reagan, for being a bitch to Jendy.
Why'd you just retract that?
Why'd you just retract that?
I should ask you, what is your objective? I'm genuinely asking. Jumble juice.
She's trying to out a Rumble account.
That you had chat? How did, oh my god, no, this dog has this.
She decided to be so. Jenny goes in and asks the question, and she didn't know she's going to come in right there. She says, because I wasn't sure if that's how I wanted to ask. So she deleted what's your objective, and I guess she was going to reword it, and didn't have a chance before Reagan called her out and went into bitch mode and then tried to out her Rumble account. Like, what the fuck did Jenny even do to her? Again, nothing. Jenny didn't do shit to her.
This fucking burrito. That is the worst toy in the world. My husband's probably laughing right now because I hate this fucking burrito toy. Because I wasn't sure if that's how I wanted to ask.
So your husband's laughing at you right now because of a burrito? Why does your voice sound so weird? Oh wait, maybe it's the speed. You know what? It might be. Actually, it might be me. Oops. Let me see if this makes it better.
Okay, well, you can re-ask it if you'd like. Or they don't know that I.
No, that was regular speed. So I hadn't slowed down to regular speed. Chantal, that's funny. That will only last about a minute before they now come in and stop. But Christoph, I thought it was, but look, I just switched it and listen to how fast it sounds.
I had the chat. Well, apparently they think I'm an idiot. Joke's on them. Oh, hold on, I'm closing this door. I can't handle this toy. Wait, come on, bring me that. Nope, give me that. Nope.
Doesn't it sound faster now than it did? I don't know if it was slowed down or not because I feel like this sounds faster, so that might have been regular speed. Oh well.
Oh, you motherfucker. My husband just texted me from downstairs
Right.
and he sent a bunch of laughing emojis with the burrito emojis.
Boyfriend.
Thank you guys for the memberships. I've calmed down a little bit, so I apologize.
Ugh.
And I truly did not want to come on here and just start a war.
Really? That's
And
exactly.
even the one stream that happened earlier.
Shut the motherfuck up. That's exactly what you wanted to do. That is 100% your intention of this stream. To start a fucking war.
I probably wouldn't have said anything.
Sure.
But it's just continued and continued and continued. And the fucking gaslighting.
What?
And to try to twist narratives.
Proof?
And like I had shared my Christmas cookies, and apparently
I never saw your Christmas cookies, but apparently they looked like magazine pictures. Reagan wants people to believe that she makes cookies or some shit. I don't know. And Brooke made fun of her. Because why wouldn't she? They're not friends anymore. And Reagan had been kicked out of the chat. And it was like the day she went live that night, and it was that day. I don't know how the cookies came up. I think I went in there, was talking about her being boring, and that I felt bad. I just couldn't bear to watch her streams anymore. And then, I don't know, maybe the subject of her fake cookies came up. I don't know. Hey, Vault. I am so glad you are here because, yes, I am just, well, I would be glad you're here anyway, but I will need your witnessing here in just a bit on something she says. When she talks about how she didn't know that Johnny Mac had my apartment on his thumbnail. Christoph, her husband, took her out of town. He whisked her away for a romantic weekend. So I am sure that whatever, she is marvelous. And yes, hello to everybody coming in.
like never mind. Yeah, please share that, Brooke. I can't wait to make you look like a fucking embarrassment. But please do. Yes, Crystal, that's exactly what he texted me. It's the worst. It's like one of those bark box like burritos, and they are seriously, some of those toys are the loudest. It's the worst. So they started work because, yeah, John, what do you think of this? And then you know what? Here's another thing. I just gotta say this. Then people were pissed off at me because I allowed Johnny Mac in my stream because he apparently had a thumbnail of Cooch's apartment. How the fuck was I supposed to know that's anybody's? I don't know this shit. How the fuck do I know? Nobody tells me this shit, and I didn't go looking for it. And it was said in a stream, like, Cooch, if you hear this, you said that was not your apartment. I mean, I would take your word for it.
In the group chat, I told people the truth. The people in the group chat knew it was the truth. Little did I know that at that time you were watching the group chat. But what's funny is that Georgie and Vault, you were in constant communication with Georgie and Vault at that time. And you told Georgie and Vault that you knew what was going on with Deadly doxing me and going off of me day after day after day. And Johnny Mac posting my apartment and shit, that you knew that I was getting it really hard from these people. And you were trying to figure out if you could do something to help. So I find it ironic that now you act like some ignorant bitch to the masses that doesn't know anything. And what you're going to say in a moment, your little snipey comment about Google Earth, proves to me that you knew exactly what was going on. Or you wouldn't make some obnoxious bitch ass comment like, you can't expect me to Google Earth. What the fuck does that mean? Should I Google Earth your address right now? I guess I should wait and say that after she talks about Google Earth, but and no, I'm not going to do that. But what the fuck?
Like, why would I? Like, you think I'm gonna go and like pull the thumbnail and go search the entire nation's Google Earth? Like, what?
Right
I
here.
wouldn't know that.
Right there. You fucking bitch. To belittle me like that. Yep, that's exactly what I expect you to do. Pull the thumbnail and go look this entire globe. The entire fucking globe and try to find a match. That's worse than a needle in a haystack, and that's exactly what I would expect of you, because I am just some kind of a demanding bitch like that. I mean, seriously, come on. Like, that's so gross. It's so belittling and condescending for you to say some bullshit like that, especially when I know that you were in the DMs with Vault and Bald Cat telling them how much you supported me and how much you were trying to help fix what was going on and how I was being attacked by these people that weren't even in this fucking community. But now you want to be a condescending cunt and say, was I expected to pull the thumbnail and search every place on Google Earth? Yeah, bitch.
I don't get this. And if you say it's not your apartment, then I trust your word.
You don't get it. Listen to how she is trying to make herself sound dumb. She is purposely trying to make herself sound dumb. I just need you all to think I'm a timid little mouse and I don't know anything.
My first question is, how long are they saying me and you were working behind the scenes together? I mean, that's funny as well. Well, apparently it's been a while, I think. It was me, you, 148, and Jules.
Is that who it was? Because I didn't see that.
So,
of course, I don't remember shit like that. But I knew Jules. And you all admitted
high
it.
and mighty roll with me. She doesn't.
You admitted you're going to lie and say that you didn't work with anybody. You didn't plan this. You didn't do anything. And then I don't know how many days later or a couple weeks later, or maybe it was when Jules got pissed off at you. I don't know when it was. But it did come out that you had been working together for weeks prior to this. Either Jules ran to you or you ran to Jules right after people found out that you guys were not getting along. Because that's what sorry punk ass little bitches do.
I don't even know if it was him. I don't know. I mean, I don't know whose apartment or anything like that in the thumbnail. I honestly have no idea, and I don't know how I was expected to know that. So,
well, you were looking at our group chat.
Cooch has never done anything to me.
I mean, right or wrong that you were looking at our group chat, Reagan. So there's another way you should have known.
So I'm not going to say anything about her. I know that other people have different opinions, but I'm not going to say that about anything.
Now, I know a lot of people in this chat hate her, but I'm not going to say anything bad about her. I'm just going to be a condescending bitch and act ignorant as fuck about the subject.
Bad about her.
That's manipulating / gaslighting 101, folks. Beginner's Guide to Manipulation.
But the other people, this little fucking tour that's happening today, that I'm not going to back away from. Hi, Lisa Ann. Well, I can back up that we have never talked.
You're a joke. You never.
I don't even know this shit, like, So they just have a.
You're a whole ass fucking joke because you never intended to give me grace, Vault grace, especially Vault, who you were closer to, besides Brooke, than anybody. You never planned on giving anybody grace.
Jar, and they just shake it up and pull a piece of paper out, and it just gives them their fucking fortune for the day. And
you're a fucking insult.
I don't get it. Doesn't make sense to me.
I hope your fortune says "fuck you, dirty."
You want to be a drama channel, yeah? Well, and I waited for a while to open my chat up. I've been doing like true crime type stuff since February.
How long were you and Jules talking before you, air quote, opened your chat up?
Since early February, because I came back 2 weeks after my grandma passed, and I just opened my chat 7 days ago. But, and you know, I'm going to be honest, it was when I made the community post about even that I unblocked people and opened my chat, and as long as people were respectful, like even that was, you know, nerve-wracking, and it was very hard for me for all these months to sit back here and just watch people just get shit on. And I mean, I cannot say that I have been perfect because I have not. I have done just.
So instead of speaking up and speaking out and stating your opinion, you acted like a whole ass fucking spy. Shut the entire fuck up. You're no martyr and savior to people. You said some nasty shit too. Did you ever show Shyla all the shit you said about her? Or did you go in and delete that shit?
Just as we all have. We've all done our fair share of shit talking each other, you know? But the only thing that I can do is own up to what I've done and make apologies. You know, I've removed my, you know, drama streams. I've removed my community posts. I mean, that stuff's all gone. And Geneva, I owe you an apology. I know that we have not seen eye to eye. I apologize to you for that. I mean, at the same time, I will be honest. You did say that I hacked John's hospital medical records going back to 2008.
Holy shit, Reagan! Did you hack John's medical records that far back? Because you love to brag about shit you did. I wonder if that's in my DMs.
But, you know, I just would like to move forward. So I apologize. I further apologize to anybody else that is in this chat who I may have hurt. And the best that I can do is make things right, speak the truth, do what I can to help those that may need it, and do what I can if someone, oh boy, how do I say this? Do what I can to aid people that may truly need protection. Let's say that. And don't motherfucking lie when law enforcement comes to take your guns and say you don't have any when you do.
I want to know what Maria did to you, bitch. Because you were only arguing with Brooke. Is it because Maria would go hard for Brooke and stick up for her? Like, I don't get the timid little mouse rat threats.
Nope. Idiot. So there's that. I feel better. I mean, I'm going to get dragged all to hell tomorrow. But honestly, getting dragged today gave me the
No, you didn't get dragged the next day that I recall. And if you did, it's because you're the one that went on fucking Reddit and posted your grandparents' picture. She was referring to Maria Beetle. She was shit talking Maria and Maria's husband's collection.
Motivation I needed to say, big ol' fuck you. You want to talk shit on me and do a panel tour and lie about me? Then I will tell the motherfucking truth about your Frankenstein ass.
Oh, yeah, Maria went on Heidi's and she went on another panel. Oh my gosh, Maria, how dare she do that? And you hate her for it.
So, I don't know what just happened in chat.
No problem, Beetle.
I will say, if I'm gonna just tell you guys right now, I knew I was heated coming into this. If anybody was hidden or anything, I just said I'll deal with it later. I'll look at my list after the stream. I told my mods that because I went through and I removed so many earlier today because I had a few mods.
Hi, Jennifer Positivity. Oh, she's gonna whine about the mods that she had to take off. Well, I had already asked you to take my wrench because I was not going to coexist in a chat with a man who had my motherfucking apartment on his thumbnail. And you didn't respect me enough to give a shit as a mod of yours. Because, geez, how were you supposed to know? Were you just supposed to go pull all the thumbnails with all the houses and match them up to all the homes on all the earths and figure out which one was mine? Jeez. I know you just didn't have time for that night.
From the group chat still as mods. And when I was looking at my cute little coding stuff, the Python in the middle of my thumbnail, ladies, that you were wondering, how the fuck does she know this stuff? How the fuck does she know? Well, I told you in my thumbnail. You just gotta use your intelligence, You guys like to call me Snakin, right? Sorry, Steve, I'm taking dicks. Well, anyways, think of Python. So, yeah, that's how I know. That's how I know what you're saying. You might as well delete your whole fucking chat if you don't want me to keep watching. So, oh yeah, I also got your other chat too. Your Maria's trial documentation. I got that one too. Just letting you know. You might want to delete that one too. And Dreamy, just because you deleted me out of there doesn't mean I don't have it, sweetie. Kissy, kissy.
Dreamy probably laughed at you. Dreamy is about 2 million times better of a human than you could ever be. And you couldn't stand it that Dreamy was the organized one, keeping things together, helping us to know where to place things as far as, any clips and things like that. That Dreamy was the heart, the motor, the planner. Like, she was keeping the machine going of getting the evidence entered and organized and all of that. It couldn't have been done without Dreamy. And I guess maybe Reagan's jealous, or I don't know why she just came for Dreamy like that. No idea. But without Dreamy, I cannot even imagine a world where Dreamy wouldn't be helping us, because it would be a hot ass horrible mess. And there were some days we felt like that anyway. I cannot, oh my gosh, if Dreamy wasn't there, it would be like 1,000 times worse. Right, Jennifer? And hello, I meant to say hi, and then I started to cough and forgot. But hello, Jennifer.
Kiss my ass, motherfucker. Next. Why is there no Frankenstein emoji? Say what? What do you mean, say what? Say what? Well, I would answer you, John, but who is the Frankenstein on ass? Oh, that would be the you know, the one that claims it's always the car that auto drives, but it's just a knockoff Tesla. No, it's fucking not. Who are you trying to fool besides yourself? We hear those rumble strips.
What are you talking about? Why is she
I
talking
think the
about a
chat room
Tesla?
is being closed right now.
She's so weird and random. Apparently, she's making fun of somebody's Tesla. I don't know. I don't even know. I don't care. She's weird.
It wouldn't surprise me. I mean, if you want me out. So let's see. We have between 7 to 10,000 pages of Maria's. Oh, maybe I should put the invite link in chat. Should I do that? Let me find it. Hold on 1 second.
Oh my God.
Let me show you who the
So,
fuck I am.
I gotta say, before she drops this link, when she very first talked about Python, I went into the chat and I said immediately, "Oh, Brooke, you have the Tesla. Yay." I am jealous. I would love to have a self-driving car so much. And I guess yours is just more of an assist than a full. I would love that. That's so awesome. She's jealous, clearly. But when she very first went into how she had the Python and she'd been watching the group chat the whole time, my very first reaction was to type in the group chat, delete this now. Everybody just delete this shit. Get rid of this chat now. Obviously, that was the wrong thing to do because we needed it to be able to prove evidence and shit and, have our end of it. So we definitely needed to keep it so it's a good thing. It was not deleted in the moment, but I want to make it clear that because somebody in there says that they think somebody else was telling them to delete the chat, but I was the one in the chat screaming in all caps, delete this, delete it now, delete it. 911, delete, delete, delete. That was how I dealt with the stress of the link she's about to drop. And right before I said we should delete it, but then she drops this link, and then I just went into full.
1 second. I told you, ladies, don't fuck with me. Oh, look here. Yep, right there. That is the invite link
This was a nightmare.
to Maria's evidence finder.
Oh God.
I don't know if it gives me away.
Made us all want.
It won't matter to me. I don't give a fuck.
Thank God for Dreamy again.
So, should I get the trial one too? How much do you want to fuck with me? I say, join the evidence finder. Think again before you talk shit on me. And know who the fuck you're fucking with. Here, let me find the other one just for Dreamy. Because, she likes to talk all the shit.
I don't know why the link isn't showing up in the stream yet, but she dropped the link, and I can imagine that my heart was not the only one that stopped. And people started coming in. We were. Yeah, again, and I was just, like the mad woman going around screaming, fire, fire. I'm like, delete it, delete it. And then thank God we've got Brooke and Dreamy, our technical wizard, who was able to change the links immediately so they couldn't come back in. But for what, maybe like 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes, they had access. And I don't think they could scroll back more than, maybe a day. But this was so insane and so fucked up to do to people that you said you didn't even want to hurt. Again, what did we all do to you? You and I were, I thought, pretty good friends before this. I don't know, pretty good. Okay, that's a stretch. But for the internet, I didn't think you'd do shit like this. I didn't think we were the kind of people that betrayed each other. I guess that's my mistake for having internet friends and not going in with the they're going to betray me foot forward first. I don't know. But this is when the nightmare officially began. I we were all in shock, and then the link dropped, and my heart's racing. I can feel the anxiety that I felt then. I ended up, well, actually, forget it. I'm not gonna. This affected other things, but maybe it's an advantage that other things ended up being affected in the long run. Only time will tell. So, what did she really? Wow. Wow.
Well, let's see.
Thank God for Dreamy. Thank God for
This one
Dreamy.
here. Okay, we got this link. This is end these trial documents only. Yeah, this is good.
Seriously, I cannot even say it enough. In these moments, so much. Thank God for Dreamy, because she was the one who was able to, cover the plug so nobody could break in our little humble house again, our little humble IG home, until we could abandon it and start a new one.
Good one. Here, let's do this one. Oh, yay, this is fun. There you go, bitches. And
Who's
fuck
the
you forever.
bitches? How are we the bitches? Look at what you're doing, but we're the bitches? Really? How does that work? How does
So,
that work? And everybody's
and
excited.
how dare any of you guys talk shit about Virgie? She does nothing bad to anyone.
Reagan,
Only
Reagan, you're trying to play the Virgie hero. It's hilarious. Where's that proof? Shut the fuck up. Again, the manipulation that you're doing. You're trying to manipulate Virgie already in this stream. It's gross.
3 members raking you. So, oh, did they all bail ship? Reagan, just don't let them take you out of your character. Yeah, I don't know, but
Ship yet.
everybody thinks I'm this timid little mouse or whatever they say.
Again, tell us, Reagan, who the fuck thinks you're a timid mouse? Seriously. Who the fuck thinks you're a timid mouse? I mean, you're a snake and you're a rat. You're like a rat snake. No, nobody spoke bad about Virgie. That doesn't mean we're not allowed to have opinions. And I've explained them several times already. So I'm just going to press play.
The difference is that I'm nice until I'm not.
What did we do?
So,
I don't get it.
all those people that you've talked shit about behind the scenes, you guys have talked shit on so many fucking people that you are nice to their face. And if you think I'm fucking lying, I will prove you a fucking liar every time. So, right, Claire?
Thanks, Lisa.
So, all that pent up anger I had today, this has been, I feel better. You know, more people should do this. You know, it feels kind of good. I like it.
Really?
I like it. It feels good.
It feels great.
So,
It feels so good, you guys, to be so evil and fuck 10 people over at one time, whom most of never did anything to me. Oh my God, you guys really should try it. It feels so good. It feels so good. I can't tell you how fucking good it feels to betray 10 people at once. Damn. Like it's I feel joyous. I'm overwhelmed with joy. You guys get it.
Maria, I know you're watching. You're probably recording. You're
No,
not
I
blocked.
was.
Aren't you in chat, boo? You always got something
Oh, boo, I was recording.
to say. You've said a lot today. Where you at? The one time you're
And
not in here because you're such a good friend?
how the fuck you gonna mock anybody for recording, bitch? Seriously? Again. Nobody in the chat wants to recognize that she's now mocking somebody for recording when this bitch has everybody's streams back to 2020. In my opinion. She says back to
I'm
2022.
waiting.
She's got all of John's
Tick
shit.
tock, tick tock.
Listen to that goading.
Thank you, Star.
Tick tock, tick tock, knock, knock, tick tock.
What about the cookies, though?
She's such a timid little
Like my cookies that I bake?
bitch.
I'm sure she's recording. She's probably recording. She probably is.
Aw.
Don't worry. I'll keep this up.
Right? Because it's not creepy that you have a system set up in your computer to record all the lives whenever they go off and do whatever. No, you've got like how many fucking hard drives you've been recording people for years and years and years, but you're gonna again talk about somebody else recording you? I don't know if she did or not, but I sure as fuck did. And I do it the good old fashioned way. You're going to talk about how you record in the DMs that I go over. So people are going to see really how you do record. So keep in mind how she makes fun of other people recording her, like completely fucking us over. Thank God we were recording this. At first I didn't know, and then all of a sudden I rewound. I'm like, oh yeah, I need to record this.
I just want to make sure that it stays up so that way everybody will know what kind of conniving fucking people they are.
So everybody will know what kind of conniving fucking snake I am. So that's why I put it away and I didn't keep it up. Because everybody would know what a conniving snake I am.
And thank you so much for talking shit about me today because it allowed me to say what I've wanted to say for some time with such class and poise.
Right, after you let fucking Johnny Mac in your stream and expected me to coexist with him, you're damn straight. I went into the group chat after that and said you were boring as fuck, and I'd been trying to act like you weren't, but this past week it had been rough. Aw, wow.
And kindness, right?
What's funny is we're the ones that first let you know you were boring as fuck because you were spying on us. But what seems to be the case is that 90% of the community thinks you're boring as fuck, and the other 10% are humoring you. They also think you're boring as fuck.
It gave me courage, and I feel like I'm presenting my speech for, I don't know, name an award show. Because I feel like I just ripped your guys' ass into I don't know, what's the fucking thing that Jules always has, a tuna can thing. One of those things. I was in their group chats before. Did it let you guys get into their group chat? I wonder if it's still working. I mean, I'd be happy to put the links in my description box. Oh, you know what? You know what might be fun? I happen to have the evidence that's going to be used against John for court. Maybe I should give all of us a heads up on what's to come. How fun would that be?
She also put it upon herself to show evidence gathering from a trial. Granted, Maria and John had to submit the evidence to each other. So it's not like it was like the actual evidence link that she had dropped in. I mean, John already had a copy of all of that. So but the she didn't even respect the privacy of shit labeled as evidence for an actual real court case. And she's supposed to, letting these rumors fly that she's, a paralegal and all this bullshit. I mean, who knows? Who cares? She certainly doesn't want to correct any rumors. She just wants to whine and bitch and moan that, oh my God, you just should never, ever, ever, ever let people talk rumors on and just act like you don't care for years and years and years. You shouldn't do that because then you have to correct them. But I'm not going to tell you what the rumors are, and I'm not going to correct them. I'm just going to make you feel sorry for me.
Oh, and don't forget, there are so many times that attorney-client privilege was broken. John, you should look into that. That's a no-no, That could open up a whole new can of worms for you. All new avenues. But, when you're $5,000 in debt with your first lawyer and having troubles with your second one, you might be in a pickle. Shall I go on? Don't any of you that donated wonder what the fuck is going on? I sure as shit would hate to be donating my hard-earned money to someone to fight for a TPO, a permanent RO, to help protect someone when they won't shut the fuck up.
You listen to this and consider what she did. She's got John in the chat in this stream. And she's like, literally, all of this shit is literally coming out of her mouth. I mean, you can't say that only about, they went back and forth. And your definition of you need peace is going to war. She is an entire fraud.
Oh, I mean, harassed. Oh my God, I'm such a poor grandma. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. But let me go online and press live and talk all sorts of shit. Oh, let me play a clip. Did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear that? We're not stupid.
What?
But, with June, I wonder what my calendar's like then. I mean, maybe I can make myself available. I thought John called Rick and Marcia. Yeah, that did happen. See,
Yeah, we
there's
found
been
out.
there's been mud flung both ways.
You did make yourself available, and then we all found out that you were toothless because you didn't wear your teeth to court. Remember that, Reagan, whenever that was a few months ago?
But at the moment when I see people that are going around from panel to panel to panel to panel talking massive shit,
Night E.
and I am just waiting because I know they're just itching to fucking dox. Because it's coming. I know it is. And I have fully prepared myself, but I won't say what's going to happen. I. Well,
I wonder, I seriously doubt it because why would a lawyer have Cameo? But wouldn't it be hilarious if Salty had Cameo?
can we just scratch that last comment off the record, please? Let's just move past that. Can we talk on the phone later? On the phone? Like telephone? Tom, I'm telling you, I know way too fucking much, and I have kept my mouth shut, and I would have kept my fucking mouth shut and not said anything if Brooke and Maria and everybody else didn't start talking trash and fucking lying on me. When I've watched you guys talk shit about everybody, even your own fucking subs. I've said nothing.
That makes you just as bad. Why didn't you say anything? You never liked us. You want to so stand your ground and be such a tough bitch, and nobody ever called you a timid little mouse, ever. Why didn't you stand in your beliefs in the moment if you ever felt that way at any moment in time? And in IG groups, you can always tag the message. So if you see the message, I mean, she was always in the middle of the night snooping through the IGs. She'd never come in during the day and talk to us. She'd just go in at night and read them all. But she could have, if she ever had questions or wanted to know anything or felt like she disagreed, she always had the opportunity to click on the message and respond. But instead, she'd rather sit in judgment and spy. Again, what did we do to you? Sounds like you were, your motive was to betray from the beginning.
So, shame on you.
Which you said. Again, after the fact, you said that was your motive.
It's disgusting.
But we're the disgusting ones. I don't get it. How?
Have I really only been live for 49 minutes? Oh my God. Feels like I've been live forever. Gina Marie, thank you. And to be honest, guys, like, I really, really don't want the drama. But I know
What?
that if I didn't come on here and speak up, defend myself, and speak.
Who drops private links to a group chat and doesn't want drama? And holy shit, I talk just like Reagan, all choppy. Oh my God, I wasn't even trying to. But seriously. How the fuck does this bitch sit there and say she doesn't want drama and nobody says, well, wait a minute? Seems like you might just want a tad bit of drama because you just kind of let strangers go into somebody's group chat that you were kicked out of. I don't know, maybe just a wee bit, just a wee little tiny bit, teensy weensy little shots to a Yatesy ref.
About maybe even a small portion of what I know, then I know these people.
I
They
understand.
will continue. There's no doubt about it. And the end of their life earlier, it's like, okay, I mean, I can move on from that, like whatever. I ignore a lot of shit. But then it goes on to more stuff. And then I'm hearing like, okay, well, everybody's like, cancel your memberships. And,
What?
well, I'm going to start covering, the Diddy stuff. So you guys can come over here and watch.
What are you talking about? People can watch Diddy stuff at more than one stream, In fact, I was actually preferring to watch the Diddy stuff over on Rabbits and Popcorn Planet. Were the two that I was getting most of my Diddy information from. And I was trying to watch yours because you were trying to approach it from a different angle, and I appreciated that. But damn, if you're not boring as all get out.
It.
Struggle bus watching you.
It's this type of shit, and it's like, oh, well, we're going to bombard her next live. Well, I'm fucking live. Where the fuck are you?
Click the link. Bitches, click the link.
Hey, Virgie. What and who is... Virgie, to be honest with you.
What?
I know I talked to you a little bit earlier, and I almost feel like I would rather talk to you in private. I don't know.
Wow. See? Manipulation 101 continued. Right here. Let's be all dramatic. Let's show that we spoke earlier. But let's show we clearly didn't speak about this because Virgie doesn't know what's going on, and she's coming into the chat to find out. And even though I just sat here and I wasn't a timid little mouse, I'm going to pretend right now I'm a timid little mouse and tell you, even though I just told the whole chat and, however many, there's like over 100 people. I just told, 150 people all about you, but now I'm not going to tell you. I'm going to be manipulative and say, oh, this is so hard. Maybe I should just tell you privately. So don't rewind. Oh, that's funny, Pippi.
I don't want to hurt your feelings.
She doesn't want to hurt Virgie's feelings, even though she just told an entire fucking chat. I'm gonna bang my head on the laptop. To be honest with you, sure did. Manipulation station. Choo choo. I can't.
So, it's a shame the situation went that far. There's lawyer debt now. Yeah. I mean, she damn near didn't, she almost didn't have a lawyer. The second one. If it wasn't for that one stream, like begging for donations, it would have been like a pro bono type. Not a pro bono. She would have been pro se.
That is not entirely true. Doesn't matter now.
But yeah, I don't know. So Why are they trying to come at me? They're pissed off because Jules shared my stream on her community post yesterday, or her community tab, and because she came into my chat after Shyla did. Period. That's it. And they think that is...
That she came in after Shyla did? What's Shyla got to do with this? Other than I about died that Shyla ran right back to you after she was so devastated by how you just completely threw her away and ignored her. And it's all because she supported Siwa. I assume that's what you told her. But again, did you tell her about all the shit that you talked on her in the group chats? I really want to know. Really want to know. Did you show her what you said? Did you talk to her about it? Did you give her a heads up?
Something sneaky, and that I've been talking with John, Mod148, Siwa, and Jules for some time now. And it was like planned out. Which is not true. And I'll tell you right now, if John or Jules or, you know, anybody that decides to use this stream, I mean, granted, I'm not the nicest and I said some not nice things. Unless you're, what's the word? Unless you're,
You said some not nice things, really? Is that it? People can forgive the not so nice things that are said, but when you dropped those links and you purposely invaded our home, fuck you. And fuck you for everything that came after.
Yeah, never mind. I'm not gonna, I don't strike people. I just don't. So, yeah. I mean, you don't need to commentate. I'm not like that at all. So.
Nobody needs to commentate.
That's all you did. You only said one thing. That's the thing. And it just, that one comment and the community post and this conspiracy turned into this whole just bash session towards me and Kendra today. And we took the punches, and I haven't even been in any chats or anything. And it's like, oh, well, you know, cancel your memberships and unsubscribe. And well, I hope it was fucking worth it. I hope you're glad you did what you did, and the result is what you wanted. And I do apologize for coming out of my character. It's probably the first time, hopefully the only time I'm like this. So.
Manipulation station translation. Let me apologize to you for the one of very rare occasions where I'm going to show you my full character and show you who I really am. Don't pay any attention to this. Act like this never happened and just pay attention to me constantly showering you with links and helpful DMs in the chats. God, that sounds like somebody else I know. Holy shit. It's the first time I correlated those two.
I was talking to my husband earlier. I'm like, I'm going to go live about it because he was in my office. I was like, when are you going to get out of here? Like, when are you going to get out of my office? And he's like, what's wrong? Why can't I be in here? And I was like, you don't want to be in here. Trust me. I'm coming out. You just don't want to be in here. And he was laughing at me, and I was like, oh God, here she goes.
So he laughs at you when you have mental issues, Reagan? Is that what you're saying? That your husband, and don't go all JJ on me and be like, she talked about my husband. First of all, he's your boyfriend. And if you bring him up live on a stream, that's you talking about him, sweetie. So your boyfriend or whoever the hell he is, the fake cop caller, we'll call him, doesn't really care about your depression and anxiety and your, he's laughing at you. He's not saying, are you sure this is a good idea for your mental health? You did just have your medication switched. Maybe you should wait a day or two. Nope. He didn't do your boyfriend, your fuck buddy, whatever he is. He didn't. He laughed at you. Okay, noted. noted that when you have mental health issues, you come to the internet and cry and beg and act like a pussy because your man can't take care of you. He probably can. He probably just hates you. But seriously, I find it ironic. Not ironic. I find it interesting that he's laughing at you right before you're about to do this insane stream, and you're warning him he doesn't want to be around, and he's not doing a mental health check, or not, just saying, "Are you sure you're okay to do this?" or not wishing you good luck, or if you start to feel like it's too much, or he's not giving you any single words of encouragement. He's fucking laughing at you. It's weird. Again, it points to you not being completely truthful about your mental health, or he doesn't give a fuck. And I wasn't over exaggerating.
But I don't know, if I will take a lot of shit. I really will. But if you're going to continue to keep lying on me
take this
from this point,
shut up.
when I have been nothing but kind and helpful in times that
you don't take a lot of shit, and I know damn well you're not going to take this well at all.
I probably needed to focus on me and my mental health, and even getting my grandma cremated, you fucks, then I will say whatever I want. So go ahead, gangster grannies. Keep fucking pressuring me.
Wow.
Because I will make reading with Rakin a motherfucking thing.
Guess what? We're not scared anymore.
Anyways, you guys, I feel like I am parched.
We are not scared anymore because we can read the same shit as you. We can battle it out every night, reading the same group chats.
As fuck. Takes a lot to stand up to them. I really, honestly,
hi, Rainbow.
I hope they do, but at the same time, I don't know, because it seemed like there were so many people that just took what they said as fact today when I saw it, and it's like, oh well, I'm disappointed by her, and yada yada yada. It's like, you don't even know. I haven't even spoken on the situation. I haven't even said a word. I haven't even typed a word. But yet everybody's going around and listening to what they're fucking saying and using it as gospel. And it's like, oh well, shame on her. No, fuck you. Shame on you. So it just blows my mind. And I just, like the idiot that I fucking am, when I was going through, I've said it before, my grandpa passed Thanksgiving. My grandma passed at the end of January. They were together for over 70 years. They passed back to back, basically. And losing them like that put me into a severe depression. And these people...
That's really sad to lose them both back to back. My best friend went through something very similar with her parents. She lost her dad, and then 4 months later, 5 months, she lost her mom. And her mom's weight had gone down. Her mom, in the middle of the summer, wore big sweatshirts, and you couldn't see that this woman, when she died, she weighed like 64 pounds. It's crazy how a broken heart, when a marriage that long, it's awful, and it's very sad, and it is traumatic. Absolutely, that is absolutely 100% traumatic. First to lose him, and then to lose her so shortly after.
Knew that, and it didn't fucking matter. And my medication for it is still not adjusted, and it took a lot for me to even go to the doctor to get help.
Sounds like it doesn't matter to whoever you were just talking to either, because he was laughing at you instead of checking on your well-being to do the stream.
For it. Because
I mean, it's really his job before it's the internet's job. Just saying.
I felt like I was embarrassed. I felt like it was stigmatizing me in some way. Like, I don't want to be labeled as that. Reddit is already calling me a self-medicated sloth. I feel like at that point that's proving them right. But why do I even fucking care? But I knew that I needed to, it was over a month, and I knew that I needed to go see my doctor. And I'm saying this because nobody else should wait that long. And honestly, it took my husband to say, you have to go see your doctor. You have to. Like, I'm going to make the appointment for you. And he did. He did. I've never been a big person. I'm just not. You don't see very many Japanese women that are obese or big, and there's nothing wrong with that. But I just wasn't eating.
I'd really love to know if Siwa ever apologized to you for saying that because your palms were so pale that you were lying about being Asian.
I got down to 103 pounds. I had no motivation. I was just tired. I for the first time experienced what so many people in America or in the world faced and do face every day. And it gave me a whole new outlook on life. And so when people think like, why am I looking at things differently, and why did I switch the direction?
Good question. YouTube is not therapy. I think we need crochet pillows for everybody that says YouTube is not therapy. Or, going live and talking like this is not.
Of my channel. That's why losing someone changed me. Or losing two people that I love very, very much changed me.
Again, weaponizing mental health, trauma bonding, vulturing bonding.
And the way that I was fucking hammered while I was dealing with grief and trying to understand this new, I guess, diagnosis and trying to work with my doctor to get a dosage, I realized how
she wasn't hammered, and I'm going to show proof of that. I was going to show him now, but I'm just going to wait and play the rest of this and then show the DMs after this. Looks like we've got about 10 minutes left. 15?
Fucking evil and fucking selfish they can be, or they are. And it was more important to fucking get John shit and see what shit than it was to, I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Sometimes I'm just at a lot. It's been a long fucking year. It really has. So, but people often wonder, what happened? What's the tea? What's the drama? Blah, blah, blah. And I'll tell you what. People think, oh, this whole shit. Like, fuck out of here with all this bullshit. Like, yeah, I cussed Brooke the fuck out. Yes, I did. And the last time I talked to Brooke, I didn't answer her fucking phone call. No.
Fine. Whatever. That's Brooke. None of the rest of us is fucking Brooke. Again, what the fuck did we do? But we didn't need to do anything because, as you said at a later time, you'd been planning this all along, that you never liked any of us, that it was a setup the entire time. And I ask you all, what makes you think if she could fake friendships for this long with us, she's not still doing it with others?
Nope. Never answered it. Still haven't. So, this whole...
But quite frankly, most of the people she could be faking it with, I don't like, so I don't give a fuck. Whatever.
How she thinks she always gets this sort of like, oh, I didn't answer the call. There's weirdos and blah, blah, blah. Next. So, but, yeah, I don't, I have all the proof I need to back up every single thing that I'm saying. And if they think that I don't have, well, obviously I have their fucking chats. I put the link in my own.
What are you even fucking saying? No, you didn't have all the proof. Where's the proof that Brooke was talking shit on Virgie? Where is that proof? Right here again. You're a motherfucking liar saying I've got all the proof to everything I said to back me up.
Oh, chat.
Whatever. People want to ignore.
I mean, I can add it to my description.
People want to ignore your dumbass and be manipulated by you, then that's their motherfucking problem when the writing's on the wall and they're calling you out by name and lying to you.
If that would help. But I may have
Hi, Toya.
gone off the handle a little bit when I started this stream. But anyways, I hope that they leave me the fuck alone. I really do.
We leave you alone?
I was riled up today.
You hope we leave you the fuck alone. We did. And what did you do? You terrorized us. You began the terrorization in this stream by dropping the link to our group chat that you have been kicked out of 6 weeks prior by Dreamy. Dreamy, we love you. And we thank you and we appreciate you. And we couldn't have gotten through any of this without you.
But I may be even worse next time. I don't know. Next time, I'll start reading messages. How about that? That's what I'm going to do. So, oh, Gina Marie, you've missed a lot. You've missed a lot. And this whole Miss Billy Badass with her fucking billboard on her head. It's like, I'm gonna embarrass her. Do it then. I fucking dare you. Do it. But I'm sure you're gonna do it. You know, at nighttime, after you've had your fucking wine. I would say tits up, you know. But the only way that's gonna fucking happen is if you're doing a headstand. So, I guess I lied. But we listened to. They're angry. Oh yeah, they're so angry. They're so mad. Fucking snaggle feet and just. Oh my god! I have visuals. I have all the visuals. So, but I don't. Is anybody going live? I know it's so late. To some. So I've got a massive headache. Plus, I've done nothing but bitch for an hour and 10 minutes. Like literally an hour and 10 minutes. I've done nothing but bitch.
Being evil makes your head hurt, I guess.
So, snaggle feet. Yes. All of them. So, you okay? I'll be okay. I'm not gonna lie. I do feel better. They had no idea I had their chat. No idea. And I've sat back for months and watched them talk shit on me. Angelo! Hi, honey. Good to see you. Yeah, someone goes live. Oh, thank you, OG Breeze. Thank you so much. Yeah, hopefully someone goes live. She'll be up all night. But American posted links to. Wait, what about? Huh? Where are you seeing this? What? I'm confused. Tomorrow I need to soak this all in. Oh, no sleep tonight. No sleep tonight in that camp. That's not my problem. They've caused me to not sleep for a while. Really? I can't even tell you how many times I've wanted to hit the live button because I was so fucking pissed at the shit being said about me. And I'm like, no, I better just. I know they got more shit to say. I'm just gonna keep watching. I'm gonna watch. And so all of you fuckers who wanted to keep a wrench to my channel just so you can spy.
It's so disgusting. And I love that she's actually been put into group chats with other people after she left here. That there have been people stupid enough. Oh my goodness. Yeah, she used something called Python. Some kind of, I don't know, coding, I don't know. High-tech hacker bullshit that's legal. Somewhat in some ways. I don't even know if it what, but She was able to stay in the chat after, and then if you watch the first part of this stream, well, about halfway in, you'll see where she dropped a link and invited everybody in that chat to click on the link, and so people clicked on it and they started invading our group chat. Right in the middle of her stream, they started coming into our group chat and she had dropped the link, and the chat had started, "Hi, baby. Do you want me to lower my voice? Did I wake you?" Okay, I'm sorry. So ADD, the cat's looking at me. But what was I saying? So when Dreamy finally kicked out Brooke, after her and Brooke fought, she was in there for what, like another month-ish? Because we didn't know what to do. We were trying to look at all of it. We were trying to stay friends with both, and we were hoping that it would work out between both of them and it would, be resolved. So we didn't, but she just stayed in the group, and then finally it's like, fuck this, get out, and Dreamy kicked her. When there was a realization that that was going to be impossible and there was not going to be any kind of makeup or anything like that, then she really just didn't have any business being there anymore. And she never left. She stayed anyway and became evil.
Fuck you, who's been a spy all along?
She's right there.
So, all of you fuckers who wanted to keep a wrench to my channel just so you can spy, fuck you, who's been a spy all along? But
hey, Lita.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm going to oh my goodness, Kristen, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Fuck you, I've been a spy all along.
I don't even know what to say.
I'm not a timid little mouse. I'm a spy.
That. Oh my gosh, Virgie. Thank you. You guys are amazing.
I lied to Virgie and she pays me, see?
Virgie, I'll
be how that manipulation worked? And again, Virgie's free to do with what she wants. I'm not commenting on that. I'm commenting more on
Virgie is sweet.
On Reagan's lies.
So that was very nice.
On Reagan's bold-ass lies about the group chat and the manipulation she did. And then she's getting a super chat.
And I really do apologize that I started this live from the jump. I just came out swinging. But, hey, Miss Mickey, thank you. Oh, Shiloh, thank you. I try to be strong, I really do try. Thank you, Shiloh. Thank you, guys. I'm trying. Are you going to leave the live up? Yeah, I'll leave it up. Angelo, I'm just warning you.
She won't leave it
up.
Out
of my character. Maybe not a little bit, maybe a lot of it. I'm just warning you, but I think you know how I can get. So, it's like one giant trigger warning of just a fuck this and a fuck that. Here, fuck there, fuck everywhere, fuck. It's one of those. Hey, Lainey, thank you so much. I don't know what happened to my alerts at all. I don't know why they are not going on tonight. What did I do? They are just not going on. Reagan, they are brutal at first. Unfortunately, stay that way and get worse. Yeah. Can you add the IG links again? Yeah, hold on one sec. Let me grab them real quick. Let's see if they're even still up. They're probably in a huge scramble trying to figure out who was awake to even. That's kind of funny, though. Where the hell is it? Let's see. Give me 1 second. Where did I have that? Oh, no, I don't know. 1 second. For some reason, my dumbass clicked Microsoft Word instead. Standing your truth. Thank you, Virgie. I'm trying. And to be honest with you, I feel like I'm not just speaking up for myself, but there's a whole lot of other people.
What are you talking about? Who declared you Captain Motherfucking Save-A-Ho Hero to speak up for all these people? Who have you spoken up for but yourself? So a lot of assholes got a bunch of enjoyment over what you did to a bunch of people who didn't do shit to you? This whole thing is just so telling about your personality for real.
I wonder if it's in my history. Let's see. I had all this stuff open, so now I'm like trying to find it again. Oh, here we go. So this is the main one. This is the, what is this one called? What is this one called? There's that one. And the next one. Where is?
Hey,
The next one
PMR.
is called
Party Rock.
MVs. Oh, here we go. Sorry for the silence. Invalid link. I got anyone else? Oh, they probably. I bet they deleted it.
Mob Boss. That's the name of the account.
No reason to delete the group.
The account was Mob Boss. That's the one that she set up for as soon as the link dropped to make sure that they clicked it. That's the one. The Mob Boss account is the account she was in cohorts with to be prepared when she dropped the link. The account named Mob Boss.
Group IG, reckon still. I have a copy of their group. Okay, that one I think. Wait, what? Link is invalid. Wait, what are you talking about? That one, I think I'll ask Maria to take down the first link as invalid. Invalid. I read her file was saying that she has a wrench so that she can erase comments in your chat. I thought that was it. What?
It's fucked up and disturbing to see all these people in the chat commenting just how, like, what they saw in the group chat. And it's not like they're saying anything that's salacious or, anything that's, earth shattering or anything, out of the ordinary. But it is unsettling. And it does. This just brings back all of the fucking anxiety.
The link worked before. It said 3 members.
She said she was going to sleep good this night. She was excited to get a good night's sleep, Angie. This would make her sleep that night. Being evil is what makes her sleep.
I'm not sure what is going on. That invalid link again? I don't know, Val. I don't know what the hell's going on. Whoever goes in has to screen. Did anybody even get in there at all? You want to download it and save it under a different link? Well, I mean, I already have the.
Listen to her freaking out. Like, oh my God, did anybody even get in at all? Oh my God. Bitch, they were all just talking about what they saw in your chat. Whitney thought she saw pictures of kids. Somebody else thought that they saw Vault say, delete it now, but that was me, actually. John said that it said that there was this many members in there. I mean, all these people are commenting on what they saw.
chat downloaded with, I have it all. I have it saved in a PDF format. I have it saved.
And then Mob Boss says, I got in there, Rakin, and I'll make sure to post those screenshots.
In a HTML format, and I have it saved to, let's see, because I don't want to lose it. It's so very important to me, right? I have it saved to.
Oh, because Mob Boss said they saw something in there. They were lying on us. Let me find it. I wish I could scroll. Okay, I don't know.
Different link.
Oh, there it is. Wait.
I mean,
Mob Boss says, I was in there. I read where Vault was telling them to erase the chat. And she was also saying that she still had her wrench so she could delete messages on Rakin's channel. Well, I was the one talking about deleting the chat. That was not Vault, Mob Boss. And Mob Boss, who the fuck are you? Are you Jules? I mean, who was Rakin working with that knew that this was going to happen? You were ready and raring to go to record it all, screenshot it, and get the shit posted. It's so Jules-like. It's such Jules-like behavior. But wouldn't Jules admit it? Because Jules generally likes to, Jules, well, if Jules can fuck others up, she'll tell on herself. If she can fuck them up. So I don't know. But I know for sure that. And then I think there was this. No, I'm not going to bring that up.
I mean, I already have the chat downloaded with, I have it all. I have it saved in a PDF format. I have it saved in a HTML format. And I have it saved to, let's see, because I don't want to lose it. It's so very important to me, right? I have it saved to 1, 2, 3 different places.
Psycho!
And in 2 different formats. So I have them.
Okay, you want to make fun of other people for what they record and what they save? And you have this saved in 2 different formats and 3 different devices, files, hard drives, thumb drives, what the fuck ever. You've got it saved in 3 different places on 2 different formats. And you want to come at people for recording this psycho-ass stream of yours? God, you're a joke.
Date and time stamped when each comment was made.
Date and time stamped of each on each one. They all are date and time stamped.
I have not looked at the group chat since I've been live at all. Obviously, because I was live. But I'm going to go ahead and end this stream. Coming up on an hour and a half soon.
She dropped the group chat links again, but Dreamy had done her magic and made it so any link that Rakin dropped wouldn't be clickable.
So, I have a terrible headache. It's been a stressful day. So
you are a terrible headache.
Nothing like dealing with stuff professionally and then you have to see stuff that is being said about you everywhere.
Really?
So, I thank everybody that stopped in tonight. I thank everybody for joining memberships, super chatting, super stickers, gifting memberships. I encourage everybody to please stand in your truth. Do not let anybody bully you around. I allowed people to use me and treat me like I was supposed to be at their beck and call, in a sense. Well, I was going through one of the toughest times. in my life. And no, I should have stuck up for myself, but I didn't have it in me. So I feel strong enough, kind of, for the most part, that I can not only stick up for myself.
Oh, she feels strong enough now. Bitch, you know how big your balls are to do what the fuck you did in this stream? You're the only one that's trying to act like a fucking timid little mouse. Nobody thinks you are. And again, the shit that you did in this stream takes a massive amount of balls to come at that many people at once. Seriously, takes a huge amount of balls. And so I just find it so disgusting and hypocritical, manipulative, and all of the things for you to portray that people think you're some timid little fucking mouse.
But I can stick up for the people that might be,
Wow.
That might be,
Why didn't you stick up for him in the moment, bitch? Is that why you keep saying that you don't want people to think you're a timid little mouse? Because you want to pretend like you're a timid little mouse and you couldn't say whatever the fuck was on your mind in the moment?
what's the word? That might not realize that someone is smiling in their face and has a knife behind their back.
You!
So with that,
Yeah, you, Snakin. Smiling to your face with a whole ass coding system, recording and saving everything you say and finding out everything about you online.
I appreciate anyone and everyone that came in here and was kind. You all are welcome in here.
Hi, listen, sister.
As long as you guys are all respectful. And please don't hold it against me that I went a little crazy. But that happens sometimes. It happens to the best of us. So don't think that I'm some little, quiet little girl that just takes a beating, lets everybody walk all over me, because I'll allow for a little bit, but not forever. I hope you guys have a good night. Thank you so much. Take care.
Where you go, back and forth every time, waiting for one of us to cross the line. You got me, and I got you.
All right, now I am going to get through the group chats, but before that, I want to play a quick song, and I have to go to the restroom and refill my water. Let me think. Just a sec. Okay, let's see here. I feel so much better. I was trying to hold going to the bathroom until the very end of the stream, and if it had gone on about 1 minute longer, this could have gone very badly. So I was debating, do I just read the DMs or do I show them? And I'm like, well, if I'm going to read them, I might as well show them. And let's see here. I need to... Okay, so we're going to go... Share this tab. Wait a minute. Let's see. Let's change. We're gonna do that, and then I'm gonna let's take that down. Well, I could have just switched. Oh, good. I did already switch it. Yay. Let me take this one down too, because we are done with that. Let me make sure I can see the chat. Um, okay. Let's see. I'll read these out loud, but let's see here. I'm just going to scroll and show you guys that I'm at the beginning. So it went all the way to July 8th. But it looks like she'd sent something. See, I already, she sent something to Brooke last night. Okay. And then it says that was when he had to get a loan against his Mustang that Natalie bought out, Rakin says. Oh, she said if I ever need it, whatever it was. But I guess it was the paperwork on the loan. So I guess she showed me information on his information on getting a loan against the Mustang that Natalie bought out. This was when he had to get a loan against the Mustang that Natalie bought out if I ever needed it. And it looks like that she had sent it to other people, not just myself. And then she says that his email to the company telling him the money is coming so they don't repo it. So she has an email. She had the email from the bank or whoever owned the title saying that, or John telling them that the money was coming so they don't repo it. How'd you get that, Rakin? Where was that, I wonder, that you were able to get something like that? And then she said, and I just said thanks was my reply. I didn't ask for, notice in any of these, I didn't ask for any of this. And this was the very first time we had ever communicated. I didn't ask for any of this. At least as far as I can remember, this was when we very first communicated. And then she says, you're welcome. If there's anything you're looking for, don't hesitate to ask. I'm happy to help however I can. I started archiving his and Julie's stuff last summer. I have both his IG and Julie's IG going back to their very first archived post. She has every fucking IG that John and Julie have ever posted, is what it sounds like. Going back to their very first archived post. So I guess as far back as the archives went is what she has. This is it. I'm not asking any questions. I just replied, oh, great. Like, cool. All right. And then she didn't give it to me, but I just said TY again. And then she's sending me video links. And I did not understand these links at all. I wish I could pull them up. But what these links are, these videos are pages and pages of coding of showing. It goes back and shows like all of the stuff that she pulled of all of their IGs. It doesn't show what's in the IGs, and I could barely tell it was their IGs, but it was basically all of the dates, and she's going to explain how everything was organized. So let me press play again. So then she says, look, she sends me 4 videos and says, it scrolls fast, but it's a lot of data. The JPEGs and MP4s are obviously the pic or videos posted. The text is the caption that was written under the post. And the JSON, maybe she meant to say JPEG or maybe JSON is something, I don't know. Anyway, the JSON is the metadata for the post. This is all John and Julie's information. The metadata tells me the exact time and date it was posted and how many likes it got, how many comments, how many followers he had at the time, etc. Since 2022 is when it started, yeah. Yep, since 2022. So let's see what else she says. Reagan, you can show our group chats. Hey. And bitch, you thought that you deleted both of our sides. Joke's on you, I still have them. Let's continue. So I didn't say anything in between. She tells me what it is, and then I don't know, she sent something else. I don't know what's in any of this. I don't remember. But then she said, since you're covering the ad that was on Amber's Craigslist, since you're covering the ad, this must have been stuff regarding Amber's Craigslist. It says, since you're covering the ad, this was Amber's Craigslist ad. She claims she got back in February. She got a ton of heat in the drama community. She got a ton of heat in the drama community for it. I have this stream if you need it too. And those must have been screenshots of something to do with Amber's Craigslist ad. I guess when I covered when John got the one that he got or said he got. No, I guess he really didn't have one, but anyway. So, and I said, oh, and then she said, I said, thanks for sending me the Amber stuff, but I didn't say anything about any of the coding stuff because I didn't know what the fuck I was looking at. And then she explained it to me. I didn't say a word. And then I thanked her for the Amber stuff. She said, you're welcome. I gave it to YB last night, but I didn't talk to him until after his stream. And this was back in July 17th, 2023. But I didn't talk to him until after his stream. And I also don't know if he passed it on to you to share for your stream. So I wanted to make sure you had a copy in case you need it. She sent me something. Oh, and I said thanks. Oh, wait, no, she sent me something. I didn't thank her yet. And then she said, shit, hopefully it's not too late. I didn't think about it and wanted you to be AR safe. I blurred out her logo for you. Oh, so she resent it and blurred out Amber's logo. And then she said, I don't want her to be petty and copyright you on JY's behalf. Thank you. I appreciated that. And I said, thanks, exclamation point. And I was grateful. And then while I was live, she sent me these articles. She sent me these links. I was live. She told me to check my DMs and she bombarded me with all of these articles. And I hadn't been streaming that long and I got really overwhelmed and I couldn't even open them and look at them or I think I did try to open one, but it was law and it was just overwhelming and I couldn't really look at it and share it with you guys because I didn't really, it was just a lot. But so then I'm streaming and she sent me those. And I guess there are knife laws in New Jersey. I wonder why we would be interested in knife laws in New Jersey. Gee. I don't even need to give you guys one guess why anybody would be interested in that. But so I guess she sent me some information on knife laws and the criminal laws and can you legally possess knives and I said thanks, and then she sent me more stuff about brass knuckles and laws in New Jersey on brass knuckles. And then I guess I sent her something. It's probably funny. And I said, who does that remind you of? I wonder what I sent her. Oh, I know what I sent her. I sent her a picture of PMR if you're still in here, or Brooke. You guys remember this? Remember when Daddy sent Brooke the robe? I didn't know that Daddy was even sending Brooke a robe, but I sent Reagan a picture of Mommy Dearest Joan Crawford in that, flowing robe gown. So I sent her that picture and asked her who that picture reminded her of, and the answer would have been Siwa. And so then she's laughing and saying now that's all she'll think about when she sees or hears that movie. She'll think of Siwa and her flowing robe. Saying, no more wire hangers! And then Reagan says, I can't get over the robe. I laugh every time I think about it. And then she's sending me another video of something that says, look at what I woke up to. I put the video on private a couple of days ago when Brooke got her first privacy complaint, so she obviously saved the link. Audio from her own public stream and an obviously highly edited pic put her in danger. Excuse the fact that she has her own picture on her YouTube profile and has shown her own picture a multitude of times. Who is she talking about? Put the video on private a couple of days ago when Brooke first... Siwa? Oh, yeah, it must be Siwa. It's got to be Siwa. Striking Reagan, maybe? There you are, Daddy! Ironically, that's why you had it, because you were her for Halloween. That's so funny. That was like the best gift. I would love to see Brooke in that robe again very soon. Maybe when she comes back, she can wear that robe for us and have a scepter and a crown and tell Siwa to fuck off. I said, this is insane. Oh, yeah, it was Siwa, because I said, this is insane. She was up until 4 a.m. on her members striking. I believe this might have been the first time I played Siwa on members only on my Rumble. I don't know. I don't know what that clip is. Reagan says, I just made another post. I didn't even know she made more privacy complaints. One of them was for the video that isn't even about her. And then she's just talking about something she saw on TikTok and hypocrisy, and you can reread that later if you want. And then she says, Cooch, I just went through all the privacy complaints she submitted and she's gross. I'm tempted to upload it to Dropbox and put the link on my community tab for everyone to see for themselves what she's doing. Maybe someone should get everyone's privacy complaints and a stream showing all of them. It'll look like a lot, but we would show the amount of bullshit she's doing. Why didn't you do that, Reagan? And hell yeah, I want to watch the stream with you guys. Oh, that's what I was doing. I didn't do it on Rumble. I was doing the Zoom. I set up the Zoom to watch her members. Doesn't she wish I could go back to Zoom? Boy, those were the Zoom days. So I guess I had invited her to the Zoom stream. And then I gave her the code to enter into the Zoom stream. She said, thank you. I said, no problem. Then she said, do you want to see the privacy complaints she submitted? I can just tell you here without the emails. I typed the date and timestamp in a note because I got 6 emails total from YouTube. So she must have sent a screenshot or something of that. Or she's going to. And I said, sure. wow, 6, that's so fucked up, because it is. And then she said, sorry, my husband was talking to me. I just sent it. You'll have to let me know what you think after you see it. So she must have emailed it. I said, okay. And then I said, okay again. And I said, thank you. I said, that list is insane. She's going to regret this all. Wow, I'm shocked at her choices. And Reagan said, awesome, thank you. Do you have a time set or are you already on the Zoom? I scheduled it. She said, I'm the best, blah, blah. And then and then talked about the Zoom. I'll leave it there for a sec if you guys want to read it. It's nothing crazy or weird. Then we have, she's got a theory on Amber. Zoom days was awesome. Reagan says, I have a theory on Amber and her praying bullshit. Her air quote son is due for another parole hearing this October. I clicked on her live the other day for the first time since her mask live. That was that digital mask that she wore. I clicked on her live the other day for the first time since her mask live. And she also got a job. I was shocked. She was telling the very few people watching how she thought she was supposed to go into work and had the wrong day. She's working nights right now, but it's only 4 hours. But then she'll be working 12 hours on and 12 hours off out of all the years of being with Blake and not having to work. I can't help but wonder why she suddenly deleted her channel, returned, but is all about church and now working an actual job. My tinfoil speculation is Blake made an ultimatum due to the fuck shit she caused over the year. And I made a wow face. And what is next? Now I'm sorting through his IG. He posted this to his IG February. So now Reagan is sorting through Blake's IG and has gone back to February 5th, 2019. I don't know what it was she posted, but then she posted another one from February 7th, 2019. This is Amber Roberts' husband, Blake, and I'm glad that the post that we can't see him. I mean, on one hand, it would be good to see whatever the fuck shit was that Reagan was doing. And I wish my brain could remember it, because trust and believe, I tell you, it's probably funny. It's like probably some good shit, but to keep me out of trouble, it's probably better. I don't need to make Amber my enemy any more than she already dislikes me, but... So here we have, anyway, though, Reagan has Blake's IGs back to at least 2019. How would you feel knowing somebody on the internet had all of your husband's Instagrams on a file? Back to at least 2019. And I believe she was acting friendly with Amber and John's. I wonder if she let Amber know that she's got all of her husband's IGs back to 2019. I mean, Amber's not, I don't know, maybe Amber is a changed woman. I have no idea what she's doing over there on Rumble. But I imagine she wouldn't really take too kindly to knowing some bitch on YouTube has all of her husband's IGs to at least 2019. Why did you delete all this, Reagan? Why? I don't know. But I'm not making any comments back at this point. I mean, I'm sure I've got to say something here at some point, but... Oh, I laughed. And then she said, remember, I grabbed his entire IG. I tell no lies. She grabbed Amber Roberts' husband's entire IG, and she tells no lies. Oh, too funny. I don't know. I don't know why you would need somebody on the internet's husband's IGs going back 5+ years. For somebody you don't even know. Wow. December 27th, 2019. She's bragging. I'm laughing my ass off. And look, she's like, sends me. What did I do? Oh, I couldn't get in. The Dropbox was full. I tried to see what it was she sent me on that Dropbox link. Okay. So, wait a minute. Did I lose my place? Yeah. But I find it. Just a sec. There it is. So I clicked on these Dropbox links. What did she say? If you change, I want to see before I clicked. Okay, right here. Damn it, this is too long to send, but you got to see this. So she sent me these drop boxes, and then I guess she sent me another link right after this. You should be able to download, copy, and save it. Right, Rainbow? Okay. I didn't go back far enough, did I? I skipped something. Stop. I want to see what... Stop right there. Okay, nope. Nope, I want to go back. Sorry, you guys. All right, now scroll down and stop as soon as you scroll. Pay attention. Oh, I gotta scroll. Okay, here it is. Okay, so I think I got it, and thank you so much. Would have been for whatever was in the Dropbox. I don't even remember what it was. So then I asked her if by chance she still had a copy of something. I recorded mine on a long drive this AM, and it has an echo, and he's removed it. If not, no worries. I mean, she was constantly offering me things, and that was the first time I'd asked her if she had something, because I do prefer to do my own recording. If possible, I should do my own work and not rely on others. And then that must be what was in that Dropbox, and I thanked her. And then she said hers never have the chat, unfortunately, because she has the lives pooled by running code. But she can send me a copy of what was said in the chat also if I needed it, because she's got a separate thing that runs the chats. There's an extension you can put on to pick up everybody's chats. So she's got that extension that does the chats, and then she's got her coding set to record all of the streams of all of the peoples from all of the years gone by. Oh, whoops, stop. I am operator error, not doing good. Okay. Because I have my live forwarding code. She said, that's okay. I didn't get it either. On the chat, she said, you should be able to click a button that says download on my copy and download the full resolution, blah, blah. Reagan said his chat, talking about John, his chat was fucking nasty again, saying Brooke is unethical and breaking HIPAA laws. Yep, that's how they spell it, LOL. And shouldn't practice as a nurse and needs her license revoked. That's some nasty fucks. I did an angry face because that is some nasty fucks. I agree. She said, if you have any problems getting the file to download, let me know, blah, blah. Screen recording. Oh, it'll save you. If you have any problems getting the file to download, let me know. It'll save you a ton of hard drive space that way, too. Screen recording takes up too much space. So Reagan is basically in that. Doesn't it sound like Reagan is offering to allow me? And I did not take her up on this. But Reagan is basically offering to allow me to use every recording that's in this specific Dropbox of John Yates. And that I don't even need to record myself because it just takes up so much space. So she's awesome. And, she's in the giving spirit in a new friendship. She's going to offer everything and be like, hey, don't worry about it. I got you, girl. I'll do it all. I'm not put upon Reagan. But again, I like to record my own things and do my own work. And I super appreciate whenever I can get copies of things that I don't have. Because I can't get 100%. And more Dropbox and said, this. She said, I'm just going to give this to you anyway. For shits and giggles, let me know what I see on my end when I extract the live chats before it's finalized into a spreadsheet. Have it set up automatically, generate the spreadsheets, and enter the data based on the code that is entered is in the chat before it's finalized. The times are my time zone. Okay. That's a lot of words. Too technical. I didn't care about those weird chats from the extensions. Here's the live chat. After it's finalized, the data dropped into a spreadsheet. There are generally over 10 columns left to write, so it may look empty, but the last column will always be the timestamp column. Sorry if this is boring and you don't give a fuck, because I can see how someone would feel that way. Yes, I was bored. I didn't care, honestly. I did not care. This is, yeah. Did you ever find that live that John and Julie did together in Atlantic City? I played that, but I have not gone back to it. But I did play that at Halloween. Last October I played it. I believe. I think, was I supposed to go back, though, and look for something in it? I forget. Because sometimes I'm supposed to do that, and then I totally flake. And then I said it downloaded perfectly. I'll look over chat for sure, see why. And I guess I did browse over it and saw it was those extension chats. From what I recall, they basically look like the chat format we're looking at, but wider. from what I remember. Or maybe a computer printout. And then she clipped something from John's live last night. This is a different view from what was discussed before. Has this entire thing been to get into the tabloids? Is she sending me a picture? Did she clip a picture of a different view of John's arm? I wonder if that's what that was. I don't know. But was the entire thing just to get into the tabloids? She's asking about John. And then I just hearted it. 2 days later, she says, hey, I have a random question for you. Would you ever go to a small live event that had a psychic medium who passed on messages from loved ones during the event? And then this is just basically, there was a psychic medium coming to Westchester, I think it was, that area, part of Cincinnati, and she was going to get me a ticket to go, which was weird but very generous, and it would have been interesting. I ended up not taking her up on the offer, because the friend I wanted to go with, she couldn't get away. They were in the process. I think that was the weekend they were. September. No, they weren't moving yet. I'm not sure what she was doing, but I ended up not taking her up on the offer, so I'm not going to really read regarding those. You can come back and read them, but I'll read the other. Let's see. She sent me more Dropbox stuff and said, hey, sorry, I've been sick. Catching up, maybe you want this? And the title is, I haven't been around, here's why, from a hotel. So a John Yates recording telling us why he hasn't been around in a while, and he's been at a hotel. Okay. I said, thank you. And then she's asking me more about the place where the psychic was going to be at. Hand email address. Oh, to records. Oh, for the tickets. She's talking about she's going to be in Liberty Township. Was the location. Then she's talking about picking up the tickets. And the spiritual guide, her name was Cindy Kaza. I left a message with my friend. Wicked was talking about going to see Teresa Caputo that weekend. I thought that was funny. She's asking me if I'd ever seen the Osbournes podcast, sent me the link. And then she said, hey, I've been meaning to follow up with you about the Cindy Kaza. I was still working on it. I was waiting for a response from my friend. But I didn't think I was going to get one in time, and I just said, I appreciate it. So I said, I haven't gotten a response, so I'm just going to say no, but I appreciate it so much. This is incredibly generous and thoughtful, and I appreciate it. Thank you for thinking of me, is what I said. She said, dang it, I didn't realize. And then this was on October 9th, so on October 11th, she hadn't realized I responded. And said that if I changed my mind, even if it was last minute, to let her know. And then sent me something and said also, you might want these. They are in correct order. Clarifying correct order to the conversation between you and Muzz. I don't recall. I honestly don't recall what that is. If that's the DM, the group DMs of Muzz's. And then said, sending the full-size screenshots in case I need them. I said, thank you so much. She said, I gave YB all these scam numbers and cracking the fuck up at his calls today. Oh, we miss YB's calls. He was so good at that, but he is a busy, busy man now. And the 11 hackers was joking about the hacker guy on the call. And Reagan says, I don't know how he does it. I couldn't do it without laughing. I would fail so badly. I said, same, blah, blah. I said, hi. And then I asked her, hi, how are you? Love your stream the other night. I have a favor to ask. Is there any way you caught JY's last night? I accidentally did not record it, and now we're in October. And then I asked that I was also trying to find a copy of the Jules Squirrel Attack. Do you have either of these by chance? No rush. I know you're busy. She replied the same day. Said, thanks for coming to my stream. To be honest, I think it was a wreck, but I appreciate the kind words. Thankfully, I learned many quirks I need to fix to make it better. My volume being one of them. It may come as a surprise to people, but I'm not a person like the witch who screams, ha ha. Really? I think I just spent like 5 hours proving wrong on your screaming on live streams. She says she does have JY's stream, but missed the first few minutes. And she says, I also have the Squirrel Attack. I also still have it on my YouTube, but I put it on private just to be petty because Jules loves it. I'll get that for you as we speak. Give me a minute. Or I'll get it for you as well. Give me a minute. I'll have to show that to you guys again because I do still have that. I said, oh, thank you so much. There's, I guess, the links. Thank you. You're welcome. And then she said, I hope it goes without saying, but I just want you to, and this was weird. She says, I hope it goes without saying, but I just wanted you to know that I'm not on YouTube for competition. Let's be honest, if I was in it for the competition and clicks and views, if I was, I would hoard all the deleted Siwa and John Yates content for myself. But I don't. I just want to see others succeed. If anything, I want to interact with people, likely end up talking shit because it is me after all, LOL, and some fun. I don't know why, and I'm not saying this at all, and this is not meant in a derogatory or condescending way whatsoever. It's quite the opposite. I would never consider you competition. Like, if we're friends, why would we be competition? Even if we're not friends, I don't look at Jules and think of her as my competition. I never looked at Maria and thought of her as my competition. I don't look at Siwa and think of her as my competition. I don't look at Brooke, Maria, Vol. I don't look at anybody as my competition because there's more than enough room for people to watch as many streams as they want, as long as you don't dirty delete them. So why would you come at me saying that it goes without saying, but you want me to know I'm not your YouTube competition? Like, that's just so weird to me. I thought it was weird then too. I'm like, what? And not in the way that I'm so much better than you, so you couldn't be. No, it's quite the no, it has nothing to do with that. It's just YouTube, and there's, if people are interested in your stream, they'll watch it on replay. And I generally don't immediately delete or private my stream, unlike a lot of other content creators in this community. So I would rather people go watch what could be deleted first. Then she says, on that note, is it bad that I get a chuckle? My Nothing Burger Live, which was a complete fail and minimal views, still has more views than AMZ's. And even she has been promoting it on her community tab. Reagan doesn't talk shit about people, though, She just sits back and gets all pissed off watching other people say things. She doesn't talk shit. Listen to that. Maybe she's that cheesecake account that talks so much shit about AMZ that they're trying to accuse me of being and making up fake screenshots for. And I laugh, or I just said that definitely goes without saying. On as far as the competition thing, it goes without saying. And it was so funny about her pointing out that she's competing with AMZ. And then I told her I was going to do Siwa's members, in October. So by October 20th, I had decided to go ahead, and Siwa had pissed me off enough that we changed it from Zoom to Rumble. Again, Siwa, don't you miss those Zoom days? So I'm talking about taking Siwa's stuff and going to Rumble with it. Reagan said, "Oh, I'm so glad you are. The death threat shit was ridiculous and way over exaggerated." I don't know what she said after that because I rage quit. It's so hard for me to listen without someone commentating. Her alone is irritating because I can't comment. I can't remember if I told you, but I have all the members only streams that both her and Jules have on their channels right now if you ever need them. Oh, wow, thanks. Good to know. She says, I woke up and saw what was going on October 21st now. She woke up, saw what was going on. I can give another members only. She did recently, due to tomorrow. That will make her throw a fit. She blames the government, the DA, and goes off about the state of Texas owes her money for her testimony for getting Donnie convicted. Huh. What? Who's Donnie? Who's Donnie? Is Donnie, who's Donnie Reagan? What are you talking about, Reagan? The state of Texas and the DA and talking about some woman throwing fits about wanting to get money in her testimony and getting somebody named Donnie convicted. Who could that be? Who could that be? I don't know. I'm so confused. Siwa Moon, do you know who that is? Miss Green, if you're nasty. And then Reagan says she thinks she can call the judge from the murder trial to help her because she helped them and got nothing out of it. The district attorney she was speaking to told her the statute of limitations ended in 2017. She said she said they got what they wanted out of her. That wouldn't have gotten a conviction if not, they wouldn't have gotten a conviction if not for her. She kept talking about how she was used and got nothing in return. And I said that was all insane. So behind on IG, I feel like Siwa complaining, except I'm actually responding. Because, Siwa never responded to her IG messages. She sent me something. I hearted it. I said, gosh, I forgot about this clip. Well, pushed it out of my pothead memory. LOLTY again. Not sure of the clip, but I'm sure it was a good one. Reagan says how she can say she wasn't condescending in that clip is complete bullshit. She was so antagonizing. It's also a stream she privatized immediately. And because the word is really privated, but okay, privatized immediately and never put back up, not even on members. Sucks for her since I have it beginning to end. Ha ha, and I hearted that. And she said, this is what I texted Brooke yesterday. I have his live, by the way. I'll get it uploaded to my Dropbox today. So whatever the screenshot was something she texted to Brooke about, I guess, Siwa or John that was probably funny. And I said, oh my God, I heard her read that. Damn, I should have known it. I'm bad at keeping up with IG when I stream, LOL. And I said, thanks. And then she said, I'm back at keeping up with messages to and from everyone, so don't feel bad. Or I'm bad, she must have said. She must have meant, I'm bad. Oh my goodness. We're almost halfway through these. Where is my, because I have to stop at one time slot so I don't dox myself in something. Okay, up at 10 minutes. Questions? She says, question if you don't mind. Oh, and she was just asking if I could share the Dropbox with E11 to get the content because she was giving us both the lives. And was just asking me in a much more detailed way. I said, you're cool, it's good. I try my best to record. No worries. That's a lot of info to take in because she just said all this shit. I'm like, yeah, that's right now. You guys just heard me say that's a lot of words. And I actually replied, that's a lot of info to take in, but whatever you do is cool because I'm easy to work with. If you're going to be generous and allow me to use your shit, I'm not going to tell you what to do. And again, I prefer to get my own shit, so. And then she says, oh, yeah, she was stuck on Amzy copying her when Amzy was using OBS and Streamlabs. Amzy used the same intro picture, and Rakin got a little obsessed with Amzy. Yeah, she only testified in the sentencing, not in the trial, baby duck. That's correct. Yeah, call the judge. That's what she said. But she was talking about Siwa wanting to call the judge, I think. I don't know. Tell me Amzy isn't copying me without telling me she's copying me, LMAO. This was on November 2nd. She says it's hilarious. And look, and I just didn't say much. I laughed. I put emojis in. 100. It's hilarious. She even added the social media icon usernames to the exact same spot that I have them because they aren't there by default. Okay. So I guess the social media icons that say, that give your IG link and whatever, she must have put hers in the exact same spot, and I'm sure it wasn't an obvious spot to put them in. I'm sure it was really unique to Rakin alone. And then, on the couch, because it was some kind of a couch scene. And Rakin was messing around with stuff, and she made me this mushroom picture. And she says, hey, I just wanted to let you know. Oh, because she made me this mushroom picture, and then I showed it, and I used it. I did the stream in 2020, or did I do it in 2022? I don't know if it was 23 or 22, Rainbow. I guess they went in 21, so I might have done it in 22. I'm sorry, I'm not sure. It's a good possibility, though. It was 22. If you can't find it, the cover is John. The cover of it, the thumbnail is John and Julie, in a cornfield, and she's got bat wings. No, he's got bat wings, and she's got it's kind of Halloweeny and fallish and stuff. It stands out. So now she's just talking about how she made this, says, hey, I just wanted to let you know my heart gets so full seeing that you like the picture I made. I don't know if IG condensed the file or not when I sent it to you, so here is the full size, which you should be able to download. If you ever need anything from Canva or would like me to look into giving you access to my account, please don't hesitate to ask. I'm happy to help however I can. So now she wants me to give her, or she wants to give me her Canva access, which I didn't want. I'm proud that I have found ways to use Canva for free. I'm still holding out as long as I can. I said, I love it. I appreciate it. I must have sent her a clip. She said, then she says, sorry I haven't been on IG all week for some reason. Can't get your voice messages to play. I was just coming in to say I ran code. I was just coming in to say I ran a code on AMZ's live because I heard it was a griftathon and full of moon blinkers and Mod 148. To my surprise, I saw another chatter Muzz sending love and strength and prayers to you, and air quote in quotes she has. What? Has she always been an AMZ supporter? Wondering if Muzz was. And I said, yes, I saw her in the chat where AMZ grifted. She said no. And then I said, no, she hated her back before everything. And Reagan says, I'm still in my hands. I'm still sitting on my hands on whether to take digs at AMZ for still copying me or not. I feel like she wants the attention, so she has the content. But I want to take a jab at her for talking shit to everyone else for having no creativity, yet her own people have no creativity if they have to copy people. As for Muzz, I don't ever remember her liking AMZ, ever. Suddenly, the master racist gets prayers. Get the fuck out of here. And she sent me, that must be, I don't know, AMZ stuff. I don't know. Oh, yeah, and then she said maybe people forgot who AMZ is. And I laughed and I said, AMZ's best bets. I still have AMZ's end slur, I think, which no, I definitely still have it. Doesn't matter. Everybody knows I'm not going to play it. I'm not going to do anything with it. I could probably fucking delete it, actually. But for transparency, I still do have it, but it doesn't matter. And then Reagan says, what's astonishing to me is how much Jules has flipped out over this live that AMZ did about Clark, yet look how they are now. To November 19th, I had that title. I got 3 in the, I was asking her, good morning, happy Sunday. I was wondering if this is November 19th. So it looks like on average of about once a month, I was asking her if she had a stream. John had gone live 4 times that day, and I got 3 out of the 4. So I was asking if she got the 4th. And I fell asleep for the 4th one. That's why I didn't get it. She said, hey, I'm sorry for the delay. There was no rush, so it wasn't really a big deal. She said, sorry for the delay. Checking her messages. She did not get any, but her grandpa passed away that afternoon, and she turned everything off. She says, I'm so sorry. I wish I had it because everyone is looking for that 4th video. I would have it if I didn't shut everything off in a fuck the world moment. And I said, Reagan, it's okay. It's so okay. Obviously, I think that the death of a loved one absolutely trumps everything in the fucking world over YouTube. So clearly, obviously, and that is okay. She said thanks and then explained that he's her American grandfather. So I saw him way more and was a lot closer than my Japanese grandfather. And she just talks about her grandma. I'm not going to really read this out loud. I'll leave it set here for a second, though. I need to take a hit off my bowl. Give me a sec. Okay, good. I'm glad you found it. It almost feels like yesterday. I can't believe it was almost 2 years ago. Just a sec. I'm gonna pack a bowl real quick, take it, and then continue. So I need like 2 minutes. Alright. Okay. So she's talking about how the nights are the worst. I said I was so sorry. It is really hard to watch our, parents and our grandparents cross over. I can't even imagine the pain of losing a child. When it's so hard to lose people that you expect, unfortunately, to die before you first, doesn't mean that the tragedy is any less. But when you're not supposed to outlive your children. And that's truly a worse tragedy. I don't need to be a mother to know that that's a fact. Oh yeah, wait, the pizza, let me. So I said I was really sorry. It's so hard. This was on November 23rd. I hugged her. Now, I'm not good at following up when people are in pain because it's hard. I feel like so strongly that I don't want to remind people that they're probably crying enough on their own. And I don't want to remind people, and that's really not a good enough excuse or reason or whatever to not just say, hey, how are you? I should anyway check up on people like that, but if you then have too many people checking on you at once, then I know for me it can get overwhelming. And I don't know. I don't want them to feel expecting that they have to reply. I don't know. But I'm really bad at it, and I shouldn't make excuses. But then she said, IMO, there is someone aside from Penelope and Company that was sending the pizzas as well, and this was on November 29th. This was 6 days, November 23rd. So 6 days later, then she was on to trying to solve the pizza mysteries. Keep your mind off of shit. That's why I found YouTube a very helpful way for me to distract myself from the death of my mother. So I'm not saying anything one way or the other about this being 6 days later. I think it's important to just note that that was the time frame, because she wants to accuse us of trying to demand that we needed all these things from her after her loved ones died. And so that's why I'm pointing out the difference in the times from what I had said. And in between that, I should have actually asked her how she was doing, and I didn't. But then we started talking about the pizza. I said I agreed. There was probably also other people out there doing it. She said, based on what I figured out so far, Penelope and company have been sending pizzas since February. I was a supporter of Jules when she was getting pizzas, and that was the summer-fall of 2022. And then she says, Penelope also said the pizza, and I haven't said anything, but I'm hearting the stuff or whatever. And she said, Penelope also said the pizza driver couldn't find TL's house. I don't know the date that was, but I have an actual pictures of the pizza box showing the delivery driver holding his phone to show the order and him holding the pizza box with the order label on the side. I'm trying to figure out if that was the order Penelope claims didn't make it to her house or not. I'm choosing not to show these receipts yet. It could just give people more reason to blame Penelope and another person get away with it. That was November 29th of 2023. I said, good idea. Those must be receipts she sent. God, I wish my brain would not hold up in a court of law. Then she said, just proof of needed. She has a wrench in Deadly's. Also shows she's using Anna Maria for subs IMO. I guess she's talking about Jules. This must be for that short time period that Jules was coming into Anna Maria's. And then she says the screenshots were from Sunday if you need reference. And then she said, last night I was laughing to myself about Sly, so I Googled the exact name she uses to see if she's a copyrighted trademark registered name for the LOLs and was surprised at what I found instead. And then she sends me this Listen Notes podcast. I think this was about JY. I think that was from this random JY podcast that we didn't know existed. Well, some people knew, but Rakin and I didn't know. So it wasn't about Sly. Now that I'm thinking more about it, I'm pretty sure it was John. And I did cover the podcast probably right around that time. So she found the same podcast in another format. I said, oh my gosh, TY, because I had never seen that shit before. And then she says, just so you can see the record reflects what's said about KK is accurate to the public court record. And then she sent me, I guess, some KY court stuff and said, that's both cases people speak about. She has a ton of filings in Broward County, though. And then she said, sorry I'm blowing you up. I just ran this and LMFAO. And I laughed. She said, have you seen Angela J's community post? She posted screenshots of Amzie and Brandy doxing and discussing making Craigslist ads. I said, no, I haven't. She must have sent me screenshots. I thanked her. Then she said, I redacted one copy in case I needed it. And then she said, do you think Teddy would take the link if you offered it to her to tell her story? Also, the petty in me knows it would get under JY's skin. Ha ha. And I said, I don't think I'm a good interviewer. I thought about it, though. And I said, probably a bad idea now, though, with Julie threats. Because I think Julie was threatening Teddy at that time. And said, then she told me it was scheduled for live in 8 minutes and that she has it coded. LOL, Reagan says, LOL, he's scheduled for a live in 8 minutes. I have it coded. I said, I'm so glad my tablet is full and it stopped recording. So that was a huge relief to know she was going to record it because I apparently was running into complications with my darn tablet. as I do with space. She said she's had it happen before. It sucks, blah, blah. I thanked her. She said, I just looked and that Kelly Yates account changed their last name. Is this someone's last name that Corn's mom or anyone else knows? And then she said, I'm silly. And then she said, I said, I've asked around on the name. So far, nobody recognizes it. And she said, I think you were at the live in time. Oh, December 13th. Okay, so then she says, if Kelly Yates is Muzz, then I suspect it is someone's docs. She probably changed her name because she knows people will block Kelly Yates knowing it's her. I don't think Kelly Yates was Muzz. And I said, oh, do you by chance have his last stream before last night? If not, no biggie. I can record it later today. That was on December 13th. She said, the Saturday night stream, I have all recent ones and I'm happy to give them to you. I said, yes, that one. I have the others. Thank you so much. She said she'd get it uploaded and send the link. And then she said on December 13th, she went full squirrel and forgot. We laughed. I laughed. I said, thank you. She sent it. I said, thanks. And then she sent me a screenshot of something and said, looks like I triggered. And this was on December 14th. Looks like I triggered some people last night when I played their own words back. The funniest part of that to me is the main reason I played that live is so people can hear she blamed someone else for that contacting the guy in prison, which goes against her testimony in the last hearing. So people can hear for themselves her DW story has changed. Of course you would focus on the essay itself. Who's DW, Reagan? Hey, Siwa, is Reagan talking about Donnie Wahlberg? Would that be the DW that Reagan speaks of? Talking all about your testimony and all up in your business, Siwa. She's such a good friend to you. She's such a good friend. I'm glad you two have each other. You little besties. Okay, now she's going to say on December 14th, right after that text, or that DM, she says, air quotes, they are still going live to discuss my essay from 15 years ago while crying victim when John, Jules, Julie, Sly, and Amber did a Christmas song slightly mentioning what she supposedly went through. The same thing she mocks me for daily for years and screaming praises of the men that have assaulted me, end quote. Wow. Are you quoting Siwa? Okay, so Reagan is mocking herself like she's Siwa and says they're still going. I'm going to read it again because let's just be clear. She is mocking Siwa and acting like she's Siwa. And I do shit like this a lot, so, yeah, whatever. Not that I like Siwa or like I give a fuck. But, these are things that you should tell your bestie when you become friends with them. You should come clean. She says they are still going live. She says, as Siwa, she's making fun of Siwa. They are still going live to discuss my essay from 15 years ago while crying victim when John, Jules, Julie, Sly, and Amber did Xmas songs slightly mentioning what she supposedly went through. The same thing she mocks me for daily years and screaming praises of the men that have assaulted me. And then Siwa says, Number one, if she's talking about me crying victim, then that's a lie. I'm not a victim, nor have I cried victim about it. I said it was fucked up of them to do, but I've never been live saying anything of the sort. I'm sure she's talking about Brooke, though. Number two, mocks her daily for years. Where is this mocked at daily? Wrong again. 3. Screaming praises of men that have assaulted her. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Nobody said he was a good man. So Reagan, did Siwa let you know this list? Did she give you this list? Just curious. Hey, and that was on December 14th. I just gave an angry face. And then we go to January 2nd. And I believe this is sadly getting around to the time her grandma died. But I said, hi. Oh, yeah. So this is January 2nd. On January 1st, I did the prizes for the squirrels. The squirrel vibrators. So I asked her, I said, hi, good morning. Where would you like me to send your prize to? And she said, shoot. Oh, wait, this was on January 2nd. And then on the 3rd, she said, shoot, I'm so sorry I didn't respond earlier. I was trying to exchange a deal with Lita to make a song about Siwa after her hearing. In exchange, I think that would be an exchange many of us could love. I don't know how to reach her or talk to her. Do you think she'd do it? So she wanted to give Siwa the squirrel vibrator in exchange for making a song of Siwa to make fun of her. Sounds like a good trade to me. And then she said, not sure if you saw when I posted this in the group chat, but Sponge Glob Square Jowls. She's talking about jewels, I guess. Sponge Glob Square Jowls. Seems to forget she talked about JY's wrist. Yep, that is her nickname for Jules. It's her calling Jules that. She must have sent me the post. I thumbs up, and then she said, that was January 3rd. Okay, so 3 weeks later, she says, Cooch, I'm struggling because I'm so upset that I feel totally guilty for allowing this woman to get doxxed and harassed and doing nothing. So they were calling Rakin some other woman, and Rakin was getting very upset about it. This was on January 21st. And then she said, she has been doxxed in 4 different subreddits. She does not deserve this. Who are the people doxxing you, Rakin? All your friends that you hang out with now? God, you are such a bottom feeder. One of the signs of a bottom feeder. Go back to all the people that did you dirty as fuck. She has been doxxed in 4 different subreddits. She doesn't deserve this. I don't know if it's because my own grandmother is dying or that I feel that certain type of way that I need to stand up for this innocent lady or what. But something happened to this lady. If something happened to this lady, I would truly struggle with it until my last breath. So fucking dramatic, Rakin. Really? Love that little manipulation that you stick in there. I would struggle with it till my last breath. I've always stood up for what is right, so it's a real struggle for me to watch it happen and do nothing. Because I stand for what's right. I added that last part. I wonder if you're listening, Rakin, and you remember all the mocking and shit that you guys did over all of our group chats and stuff. Remember? Was that fun for you? I'm sure if you want to do it again, you will. And like I said, if you start them again, then we'll start them too. We'll read them also. We'll go live every night and we will compete for viewers as we read group chats together. Doesn't that sound like fun? I'm sure that would be a blast for all the subscribers. Kirsten. Hey, Irish, welcome back. Crap, I was reading chat and forgot I was reading DMs. Okay, so EKC was live shortly after this, and this woman that Reagan was talking about knew that she was being doxxed because of Reagan or whatever. And I ran into her in EKC's, I didn't run into her. I was watching from the bushes, and I think I might have actually responded to her, but I screenshot the message for Reagan to see that this lady was really cool and handling it like a champ. But my reply was, Reagan, I can only imagine I would feel so horrible about it. It's absolutely disgusting to dox, but then the wrong person. It's so Nosy Ho-like, because Nosy Ho used to dox a different person every night and say that they were Monica from All About the Tea. And I think, she said, thank you for sharing. Oh, yes. So then I sent her, I guess, the screenshot. And she said, thank you for sharing the screenshot from EKC's. I made that tweet then and went and got into the bath to relax, so I missed it. I was worried about her because I know what these people are capable of. So I said, you're so welcome. I'm glad I caught it. And that was on the 22nd. And then on the 24th, she says, I haven't even gotten to search since you asked me, so these community posts made 20 to 25 minutes ago is interesting and telling. I don't know what I asked. I said, wow, what the fuck? An LOL advocate for child trafficking? I think she worded that wrong. Reagan said, you think she worded it wrong? I don't know who worded what wrong about that, but I'm sure it was worded wrong. Did Siwa do something? Sophie misword something? Did Jules? But Reagan says, you think she worded it wrong? And then Reagan said, I went back to editing JY's live for the other night. Firstly, I'm trying to keep my mind busy with other stuff. Okay, this is on January 25th. So I guess in between the 23rd and the 25th, she'd probably told us in the group chat that her grandma passed away. So wait a minute. Knowing that, let me go back 10 seconds. Okay, so January 22nd, I gave her that screenshot. And then January 24th, I'm not asking her to do anything. I haven't even gotten to search since you asked me. So this community post made 20 to 25 minutes ago is interesting and telling. But her grandma, I guess, had just sadly passed away. And that's horrible. It is horrible to lose people we love the most. And we do whatever we can to keep our minds busy. But what we don't do is blame other people for it. So again, I am not criticizing at all any choices she made to do anything as far as being involved immediately after the loss of somebody, because you want to keep your mind busy. Oh my gosh, no way. That's funny. Okay, so back to this. So her grandma passed. We were talking about, she was so upset about the person. So she went back to editing JY's live. Firstly, I'm trying to keep my mind busy with other stuff because I keep getting myself caught up in my feelings. And while understanding that crying for the loss of a loved one is all right and part of grieving, I've done so much that both of my eyes are swelling and tender to the touch. Secondly, I plan to put their fuck shit onto my Twitter for everyone to see. I've told Brooke for several months now that I have intentionally kept their bullshit off of my Twitter. And by I have intentionally kept their bullshit off of my Twitter, which obviously has my biggest following and amazing followers that will go to bat for me. But they kicked the door wide open for me to take it over there now. That said, I'm going to put all of their fuck shit over there. DW, so Donnie, and not Donnie Wahlberg, but she's going to put all the DW shit, Glenwood, Jules's connection to the nonprofit, all the stuff that John Yates tries to hide. She's going to call Law and Crime and Addie the fuck out. That said, I wanted to let you know that I covered your picture and asked people to sub to you on the edited copy. What a way to end all that. Okay, thanks. Gee, thanks. Good. Glad you covered mine that time, I guess. I don't even. Oh my goodness. Okay, so she's gonna wreak havoc on everybody over on her Twitter. Basically, she thought she had this following where she could just, I don't know if like she was gonna release videos or just bombard her Twitter feed with a ton of crazy information, you know, all about these people that we've gathered over all this time. I don't know what her plans were, but she planned on going full throttle on her Twitter to call out everybody, including Addie. Including sweet little Addie. Oh, but you guys think she's the bee's knees. Oh, too fast to scroll. What am I doing? No, I gotta do that. Damn it. Okay. Oh, wait. This is about the time. Actually, I need to cover the screen because I stupidly gave her a link and a password that I shouldn't have done. And even though I've changed that information, I still am gonna cover it up. Okay, give me just a sec. Let's see, we're gonna get a timestamp. Oh, wait. Did I? Oh, let me read this really quick. Actually, let me switch real quick. I must have done this too soon. She's offering to run code on a full channel playlist or individual video. The problem I run into is that I didn't upload all of his streams since then. Is there a channel they've been re-uploaded on that I can run a transcript to pull? And so that's where I was giving her that they're on my Hoodwink channel, and I was going to give her the email and password to get into all of that, and which I did do. My gosh, I am just one smart I'm one smart bitch, I tell you. As soon as I looked at this, I'm really, really, really lucky she didn't go in and delete all those videos. Because I didn't even remember I had done it until I was rereading this last month when I first brought the group chat over to show you guys something else. That's when I realized it. I'm like, oh shit. So let's see here. Let me. Stop. Too quick. Okay, just a sec. Just a sec. Why am I... Okay, we can go 5 seconds back. Probably could have gone further. Oh, wait, I didn't even need to. What is going on? Just a sec. This wasn't even the spot I needed to. But let's do this anyway. Let's still cover the password because... All right. Now let's trade back. It is kind of mind-blowing. So she was getting ready to go take a shower and set up a stream and grab transcripts. Here come Dropbox links. And then she said she was linking, putting mine, E11's, and your Crack Elf's links in her description boxes. And was going to give me transcripts. I thanked her. She asked if I minded if she added me as a managing mod instead of a regular mod because she trusted me. And in case we wanted to be able, in case Maria was talking about things that about JY we didn't want her to, and she wanted me to time her out if it came to that. I said, okay, sure, no problem. And let's see. Trash box hooker, she was asking, I said, that bitch seems like a very familiar cunt. The person that was trash book hooker. And her and EKC, I guess, were going back and forth. And then Reagan asked if it was Genevra. That was her suspicion. I said her or Muzz at the time. Who knows? It might have been either one. It might not have. Reagan says they don't realize that EKC really does give a shit about people. Really does. She meant to say really doesn't give a shit about people. Calling her fat or otherwise, EKC openly makes fun of herself all the time. And I said, Muzz hates EKC. And Reagan wanted to know if Muzz calls people fat. And I said no, not on streams, but I was wrong because Muzz does call me fat. She has called me fat on streams before. Oh, crap, too fast. I said she doesn't call people fat openly. Oh, wait. She doesn't openly call people fat, but she may not have boundaries in socks if it is her. And then Reagan says, I knew they were going to blame me for that again, just as Miss Mickey did recently, and got one step ahead of them by linking my tweet speaking out against it in the description box of my stream last night. These people are either the worst fact checkers or willingly spread lies. Probably both. Just like you, Reagan. Let's see. Something. Oh, I got busy, but meant to share this with you. Check it out. I never knew this existed from studio. So it must be something in the back end. And this was why on February 18th I had originally pulled these chats out. Because Reagan had talked about because Siwa had said after she saw the palm of Raken's hand be very pale that there was no possible way Raken could be Japanese. Raken said, I'm sure you know I appreciated your stream the other night because I stood up for that disgustingness that Siwa said. So she's just thanking me for it and then saying, let's see. In fact, it's made me cry a few times over the weekend because I'm instantly taken back to when I was a kid and seeing the cruelty towards my mom and her not understanding because her English was still broken. The fact that only one person ever spoke out in that chat further showed me the racism towards Asians will always be prevalent. She thanked me some more. I said she was welcome. Sorry to bug you, but I was asking for another stream. I mean, if Reagan, if you ever feel like I was bombarding you like this after your grandma died, because in none of these, not one of these am I asking her if she's okay. And as I was looking through this, I'm like, that's really bad. That's really bad. You did not ask her one time. I never meant to put upon her or put her out, but she was also talking about community business at the time. So I don't feel like I was bringing things up randomly to ask her if she had something. She was still offering stuff. She was still talking about stuff. It was mutual. It wasn't me bombarding her in a time where she was just telling me that she wanted to be left alone. In fact, she was a lot more wordy and saying a lot more about the community than I was. Yes, I did. I asked her for a stream. Right here. And I would never, ever want her to feel like, or I would never want anybody to feel that way, that I was doing that to them. And I'm truly sorry that I never took the time at all to ask you in any of these IG DMs if you were okay. That is the one thing I am sorry about. It wouldn't have changed anything that you fucking did. I have a gut feeling you're feeling how I am right now. Oh yeah, this is more to skip because the group has seen this, but I would rather keep this just private within the group chat. This little tiny part. Basically, we were bitching about Muzz and the situation with Brooke, is what I'll just say. In full transparency, I showed all of these to those ladies like within 2 or 3 days after Raken fucked us over. As soon as I realized I had them, oh my God, I've got these and you guys have got to see them. Wait, what's this? We might need to see this. How far? What was the timestamp? 9 to 12:41. Let's see. Oh, she sent me something about how if I had seen something about Michael and Angela, an article in People magazine that Michael has every reason to fear for his life from Angela. She wanted to do a hate stream on Muzz. She was giving me the link. She sent me a clip. I said, what an ignorant twat. Sorry, I know I should just show you guys this. Wait a minute. Okay. Maybe I can. What is it that I'm... Like, what am I hiding here? That I didn't want you guys to see. I did a horrible job of... Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. We are down to the last 2 minutes. Let's see. Okay, so we must have been talking about the DMs. Oh, I said I was going to be streaming about Mustin. We'll see a stream of my DMs being read. Calling racist Mona a gross pig. I stand by that. Do you want the screenshots? Moving Mountains was hidden and then unhidden so you can't see their comments now. I said, sure. Mona and Muzz's bullshit has been... Reagan said their bullshit's been pissing her off. Georgie and I are the only two creators that ever spoke up for Reagan's defense. You and Georgie are the only two creators who spoke up and defended me against anything said about me. This was on March 9th, 2024. March 9th, 2024. And then she said, well, actually, Heidi and Danny, I believe, said something about Siwa's comment and my skin color as well. For some reason, Muzz is put on a pedestal lately. I don't know. So, as Reagan should be, she was still upset about Siwa's comments. You know, Siwa gets so upset about people questioning if she's Cherokee, but it's okay for her to question if people are Japanese or not. By the palm of their hand. Judge them by the palm of their hand. Let's see. Let's see. More Muzz shit. I canceled my live last night because I'm prepping to interview a woman who is autistic. Okay, so she's talking about doing real content. I canceled my live last night because I'm prepping to do an interview on a woman who is autistic and has a high-functioning daughter who is autistic to help understand and hopefully educate anyone who may come across my channel. I want to do more advocacy and awareness while I can. I haven't told... So in March, she wanted to do more advocacy and awareness. I haven't told anyone what I'm going to do, though, and don't plan to tell anyone yet, just in case. Plus, I doubt people expect me to do anything like that. Whatever happened to that, Reagan? She says, hopefully I do okay. I'm not well versed in autism, so I need to prep myself for it. She at least let me know that she gets distracted easily, but as long as I redirect her, I know she'll be fine. Bitching about Muzz. Reagan saying that she found a stream of muzzes, and it was the stream about calling the funeral home, and asked me if I wanted it. Reagan was trying to kiss my ass to get me to leave Brooke and Maria and all of that. So she was offering me this. She was trying to, get me on the bitching about Muzz, commiserating, and then offering me streams. Lord, I'm bored with all the Muzz shit. Did we ever shut up? I'm so sick of that woman. Blah, blah, blah. She's going to download the stream, though, into the Dropbox. Or she's going to give it to me or download it, whatever I want. I said, thank you. And then there she gave it to me. I said, and then Reagan said she probably thinks it's deleted and nobody has a copy. I said, yay, I listened to it the other day when I was looking for something else and forgot half of her reasons for doing what she did. Reagan said this, yay, I listened to it the other day, forgot half the reasons, and in her opinion, the 90-day community needed to hear it. I think a lot of the 90-day community from TL's channel remembers Julie G and wouldn't be too happy with what they hear. And I felt like TL didn't care because she was cool with Muzz at that time, I thought. Reagan said Brooke is talking to Muzz and TL, whatever, blah, blah. Only they like her and nobody else does. She's giving me a Diana Wallace. What? It's fucking disturbing. I should cover it. May help parents, teachers, and other adults who have interactions with children if they should see it. Okay, I don't even know what she's sending me, but anything that was disturbing about kids, I didn't want to watch. Diana Wallace, she's, since she worked for like 60 Minutes or something. Thanks for the links. You should go live. We need to know this is as disgusting and harmful as it is. I don't even know what it was. She said, am I fucking high or am I hearing correctly that Sophie is needing money again for another laptop? Okay, so that was on April 7th. I thanked her for the links. On April 7th. So we're getting close to April 23rd. On April 7th, I sent her the links. Or I thanked her for the links. And then she asked if she was fucking high, or am I hearing correctly that Sophie is needing money again for another laptop? I just said apparently, and I said I don't watch, but that's what I heard. Reagan said she's on JY's panel, and they started it by saying he's going to the weed store tomorrow, and Sophie said she needs a new computer, which I guess she said on her live earlier. She even said, here, I'll change my name to my Cash App on his stream, and she did. I took this screenshot of her live on April 12th because I had a feeling it would come in handy. That's not an old MacBook. Who is she trying to fool? So apparently, she must have sent me a picture of Sophie on a computer that was not an old MacBook on April 19th. As she was being so put upon by us to do so many things for her, as we were driving her crazy because we were just begging and begging and demanding and all of the things that we were doing. God, can you see how we were just abusing the fuck out of her from this chat, from these DMs between her and I? Doesn't it sound like we were just really abusing the fuck out of her mentally and begging her to do everything? We demand you do this, you do that. Just do it, Reagan. Shut up and do it. We demand you do this. We don't care about your trauma, Reagan. You do it. Fuck you, bitch. I said, I'm sorry I haven't been around. I've been getting, so April 19th. And then my reply was, I'm sorry I haven't been around. I've been getting bashed every night for like 2 weeks maybe. And this was when Deadly was doing stream after stream of me. John was covering my lives. Deadly was doing streams on me. Johnny Mac had my apartment on his thumbnail. All the shit was going on. I said, I'm sorry I haven't been around. I've been getting bashed every night for like 2 weeks. No big deal. I mean, really not a big deal. That's just where I'd been. She said, I am so sorry. I totally understand how that feels, so don't feel bad. Please protect yourself. I said, thanks. I come in and watch and then get distracted or sad at all the RAPE. I don't know why it was sad for me in that moment. I mean, that's a sad subject, but I don't know. I don't remember. She said, it's a very sensitive, because of the streams, yes. She was doing the Diddy streams. Yeah. That's why all the R-ing and stuff was making me sad, all the violence and screaming and all the, yeah. It's tough for me to sit through that type of stuff all at one time anyway, even if you aren't as boring as molasses. But she said, it's a very sensitive subject, and I would always prefer people to skip the stream for their own mental health. I need to say that more in my streams covering this topic. I have a ton of resources regarding that topic, the Trevor Project and resources for veterans in my description, but I know not everyone looks. I hearted it. Okay, we're almost done. Right, so I said yes, almost no one talking about the description box. Now we come to April 22nd, and I left her stream. I went into her stream. Jules comes in. Johnny Mac comes in. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? When did you become friendly with all these people that we're all now coexisting? And now you expect me to coexist after I just told you all these people are harassing the fuck out of me? And you had been in communication with Vault and Georgie saying that you were trying to do stuff to help me. So after I decided to be respectful, so after the stream, I said, I adore you, but I refuse to coexist with monsters like Jules. Next thing, you will have a hive takeover. Hopefully we can still be cool, but Jules is currently trying to have me arrested. Have a good night. Because Jules was wanting the police to come to my house. I'm sure the arrest part was slightly dramatic, but I'm sure I was only going by the drama she was causing. So that was at 5:22, and then an hour later I said, now I see you are clearly good with my departure. You go ahead, get your numbers from the people doxing and dragging me for hours every day. I'm so hurt and disappointed. Again, good luck in your new direction. And I believe that's where it ended. I must have left a voice note after that. But that is the motherfucking end. My God, I gotta clap for myself. I hate reading like that. I am not a storytime bitch like that where I read books to people out loud. I can't find my bowl. I never did take a hit of my bowl. I packed the bowl and I lost it. Please, if you have not, hit the like button for me. Holy shit, this has been going on almost 5 hours. My God. It took me so long to get through those. And I ended up not blocking the other stuff I wanted to block, but that's okay. my mindset on certain things, on a lot of things, and a lot of people has changed since then. So it is what it is. Yeah, Reagan, fuck off. So you guys get the idea. We were completely hounding the fuck out of her and making. I mean, what kind of a demanding bitch was I? I honestly didn't say much more than thank you most of the time. I didn't add on much to anything that she was doing. I just thanked her for her contributions. So, there you have it. We are done. The end. I appreciate you guys so much. Again, do not forget to hit the like button if you haven't, or hit the dislike button and let me know that you support Reagan. Seriously, show your support for Reagan by hitting that dislike button. That would be totally cool. And then I've got a good idea of how many of you hate me and support Reagan. I would love to know. And then you could brag and say, that bitch got 50 dislikes. And you guys could all brag at your next streams. I don't know, I'm so stupid. I'm trying to find something, so I'm kind of mumbling. Okay, here it is. I lost it again. I think I remember what it was, though. I am so sorry that earlier today I forgot to thank all of you generous people who gave me all of the $2 super chats and everything. I love to come at the end of the stream and thank you guys again. And I really apologize I didn't do that earlier today. So tonight, though, I want to thank Cornhole and Irish Jazz and Jendy. Jendy, thank you. I'm looking down at my list and I see you pop up. Thank you so much. I would like to thank you guys so much. If you have not subscribed to the channel, please consider subscribing because I will be back tomorrow with part 16. Back to our normally scheduled programming. So everybody have a good night. Thank you for sticking with me on this. And I will see you all later.